Hello everyone, how we doing? Hi, I'm a little bit early. But usually the Cactpot draw happens at the exact time that I start. So today I decided to be a little bit early. And we're gonna watch the Jumbo Cactpot draw! Yay! Yippee! But I'm also getting a show a few. Usually, like when I've been here in the past, people will sometimes like all come here together to watch like the draw. So I was like, oh, that could be cute to do today. But hello everyone. Hi Ulti. Congrats on getting the first today. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in. Hello. And we have our bunny check-ins. Thank you very much, Ulti, Lenny, Remy, and Jackie. And Jackie, thank you very much for the tier 1 resub for 20 months. Whoa, that's crazy. Thank you very much for supporting the stream, Jackie. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the bunny emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. But yeah, so today, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna steal the Final Fantasy 9 thing where it's like, I'm sharpening my knife, Cooper. Since we're doing the Moogle quests today, so I thought I'd just steal that because I thought that was funny. But yeah, I've been in the Gold Saucer because I have limited options for farming the Mog Tomes. So like there's the Mogpendium here. So for anyone who might be new or doesn't know, like this is from the collections. I think somewhere in here, Duty collection, and then Mogpendium, and you can just put it on a bar if you want. Like I just like to put it on the bar. Like me for real, 100%. And so I've got a few of the dungeons, right? And a few of the trials. But then like I don't have most of them. So I've got mainly like ocean fishing, main story dungeons, and Gold Saucer Gate. Like I can't do the weekly, I can't do the mini, I can't do the ulti. I'm like, alright, well, we're grinding them out for real. But yeah, Akashi's been in the Gold Saucer as well lately. But yeah, this is the weekly Jumbo Cactpot. So there's like the mini Cactpot, which is like the mini like scratchies. 3 days, help me. Oh. Which, how many things, what are you going for out of the Mogtome rewards? Hi Doro, how you doing? Hello. Gold Saucer, yeah, we're gonna watch the Jumbo Cactpot. Yo, I can't fucking count. I was like, I need to go, fuck, I'm so dumb. For some reason I was like, yeah, 6:49. That means it's gonna start in like a minute. I have to quickly jump in, even though it says the ad break hasn't finished yet. Except, you know, there's like the whole like 50 to like, there's a whole extra 10 minutes. But that's fine, we yapping. Every mount and the jacket. That's a good call, yeah. I feel like that's a good pick. You could probably... I would prioritize the mounts so that for your mental health. So, there's the Kamui is very easy to get, and you'll be able to get it as part of like the free trial without any problems. But you won't be able to get it until Heaven's Ward. So if you feel like waiting, it's very easy to get later on. I would definitely get that first one. The first mount, what is it? What's it called? The Falcon Ignition Key. Definitely get that. And then the Shadow Gwibber is the other thing that I'm going for the mounts. Got the Falcon and Shadow Gwibber so far. There you go. I think there's a couple of the mounts that you can get from the Realm Reborn Society quests too. If you want, I think I did post a video in the Final Fantasy Discord channel that was basically talking about It basically outlines each of the rewards that you can get and then how you get it normally in-game, so that then you can decide whether it's worth farming the Mogtomes or if you're willing to farm it like the normal way. I would definitely recommend that, because that can help you choose what you want to get. I might get the earring and the jacket, but I'll probably go for those kind of last. Because I mean, I have the one glam that I wear all the time. And then like 100 Mogtomes is quite a few to farm up. When I kind of have my eye on other things. Because the other things that I wanted to get, I want to get like a metric fuck ton of the level 70 treasure maps. I want to get a metric fuck ton of them. So that we could do treasure hunting. So that's my plan. That's my plan. This is so cute with everyone like dancing in front of the thing. Oh, right. I was going to explain what this is. So this is basically, so you've got mini Cactpot, which is like your little scratchies, right? Where you get them downstairs. So this is Jumbo Cactpot, where basically it's like a lottery, but it happens once a week. So you have to pick up your lotto ticket, basically from that Cactpot broker behind the counter. And then it gets drawn once a week at like a specified time each week, which is what's about to happen. And then after that, you have an hour of early bird. So if you claim, I think it's an hour. If you claim your ticket within an hour, you get like an early bird buff, so an extra percentage. And then, but then you can claim it like a regular, like whatever the base amount is, anytime I think between now and next, like just before it's drawn next week. I think there is like a period of time you have to do it, and you have to collect your last tickets before you can collect a new ticket. So yeah, people are collecting here. I may have just died to fall damage. It's okay, Akashi. It happens to the best of us. Gravity's the hardest boss in any video game. You remember that. I think someone said that while we were playing Remnant after I died like for the 30th time from gravity. It didn't look that far. The thing with, like, you can technically, so you can jump off cliffs, right? And as long as you're at full HP, it will put you down to like 1 HP if you fall off a cliff. However, if you are in combat, it will kill you. That's like the one condition. Hi Neri, how you doing? Hello, thank you for the bunny check-in. No, I dropped my thing in my tea bag.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy. Is that a bit loud? I think that's a bit loud. Let me turn that down a bit. Do you like it? That's rough, buddy. Do we like it with the that's rough, buddy? Or do we want the my last girlfriend turned into a moon? That's rough, buddy. Like the full... I feel like that's a bit long, you know? I feel like then it's getting a bit long. My alerts. That's rough, buddy. Let's just pull it down just a little touch. Not by much. There we go. Let's try that. See how that goes. I like it with just the that's rough, buddy. You also get to enjoy brownie points if you recognize it that way. That's true, Doro. That's true. I don't know, you're always loud. Wow, rude. Thank you for the check-in, Akashi. I appreciate that. Thank you for collecting your little fluffy bunny friend. Thank you, thank you. Hey, yo, that person's got the jacket drip. But yeah, so I added that. I was like, that's a good sound alert. I feel like it has like good comedic benefit too. Like, I feel like you could time it just right and have like good comedic benefit. Oh my god, they're making cocktails now. Oh yeah, I put my... Oh no, I didn't put my minion away. I changed it to a cushion. Pretty golden. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was probably timed it a little bit early, but it's about to start, guys. It's about to start. Gonna start soon. But yeah, this is... I think it's kind of cute that they actually have like... When it's drawn, there's like an actual little thing that happens. Here it is, here it is, here it is. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us for the Jumbo Cactpot. Or is it... Oh. Oh yeah, for the drawing of the Jumbo Cactpot. Let's go back to Lurk and Lego. Enjoy, Neri. Thanks for coming by and Lurk, and I appreciate it. Here we go. Now, without further ado, let us set the wheels in motion. Oh, Lamau. Yo, I love that all the little, like, people are playing dead. That's very funny. That is very funny. They killed some people. Sharp knife, Cooper. Oh my god, the people are dead. 0481. Okay, I definitely didn't have 0481. Alright, let me get up. Let me dismiss this. How do I pull my minion back? Let's just pull out a new minion. Can I bring out Midgard again? There's just something about having Midgard hanging around while we're just chilling doing Heavensward main story. It hits just right, you know? Where is he? Yoo-hoo, Midgard. I did go and pick up one of these moon things. I didn't have the right thing to pick up the sun though. Where is Midgard? Hi Nova, thank you for the check-in. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Yo, where the fuck? I'm blind. Midgard. Alright, so now what we do, now that it's been drawn, now we pray to the RNGs. Alright, you have won extra MGP by qualifying for the early bird bonus. Alright, okay, consolation prize. Another consolation prize. But yeah, so see you... There's a... If you get first prize, which I've never gotten, there's like a ring that you get. A little chocobo ring. Isn't it cute? And also like a fuck ton of MGP. Alright, last one. Also a consolation prize. Oh, that was rough. Hi Ash, how you doing? Does anyone want to pick my next ticket? Thank you for the pets, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm looking for 4 numbers. I get to gamble weekly, that's all I need to know. Yeah, it's just free MGP. Oh. Yeah, okay, yeah, so this is the prizes. You don't want my luck? Nah, it's alright, Dora. I believe. So you can buy 3 tickets. It does let you, like, randomize it, though. I don't want to be responsible for what happens. I mean, worst case, Dora, I just get consolation prize. So I still win. 7351. 7351. Purchase. Alright, that's one. Does anyone want to do another? See if we win next week. You all might have to remind me that we did this. 3572. 3572. Done. All right, one more. I'll discover the secret lose all mounts prize. Nah. Nah. Go on. Go on, Doro. You know you want to. Go on. Go on. 1070. Yeah. Woohoo. All right. 1070. Purchase. Yippee. Cool. So now we can come back next week. And we can see if any of y'all got me the first prize. That'd be pretty sick. If I get first prize next week, I'm giving out a gift sub. I'll come back and I'll check. I'll check who did it. I'll give them a gift sub if I get first prize. Because that would fuck me up. Bet. Yeah, bet. Bet. Alright, let's go to... oh, did we want to start? We should probably start with a some leave quests before we get into like the questing, so that I don't keep capping out my leaves. Make sure that... Oh, the Graha emote is very cute. Yeah, let's just do... We'll just do like 3 leave quests. Just because I don't want that, you know, repeat of Realm Reborn where I finished Realm Reborn and then I was like, oh fuck, I have a million leave quests to do. Alright, let's do botanist. Let's do some botany leaves. Let's go large scale fieldcraft. Let's use up some of these. We can do level 50, sure. Oh, we could just do 2. Let's just do 2. 2's fine. Hey? Oh, yeah. Okay. Where are we going for these? Falcon's Nest. Elmo Fire. Yo, I love that emote. Victor is doing, for his next YCH series that VictorPaged's doing, he's doing like the theme, one of the themes is like memes, and Elmo Fire is one of the options. I'm like very tempted, but there's so many options that I'm like, how do I even choose between these? Like all of these are so good. All right, secondhand smokescreen. A Temple Knight commander reports from the field that he has developed an unusual cough. Surely an inflammation from breathing the noisome mists that rise from land during battle. The root of the ruby crest plant is just what his ailment requires, yet he knows not where to procure the plant. I would pay you to go and harvest handfuls of the stuff. Sure thing. A mysterious cough, eh? Alright. Sure. Elmo witnessed the infinite. It's pretty good. The one, he did choose, I think, one of my suggestions. That was like the evil Kermit. You know, where it's like regular Kermit and then evil Kermit, like the Kermit in the hood. I was like, so that's like another option. And I'm like, oh, what if I want that? You know? Is there a minimum that I need? I don't think so. Nah. Okay. It's fine that it misses. I was like, yo, why is there so many spots to hit? And I'm like, that's because it's a large scale leave. You goose. You silly goose. But yeah, so it takes like 20 leave quests just to do these 2. That's why it's so important for Heaven's Ward that we keep on top of these. Otherwise we will absolutely get time locked. Without a doubt. And I don't really want to do that. This time I want to make sure everything is done by that last quest. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah, I think it would be cool. But yeah, very exciting. Today once we do these two things, we'll be doing the Moogle quests. So we've just arrived into a new area. So this will be like now the 3rd area that we've had access to. And so last week we did all the dragon side quests from around Tailfeather and that. And then we did the dungeon with the angry dragons. And we killed Nidhogg's wife, I guess. I've forgotten the name for it. We killed Nidhogg's wife, and he's a little bit upset by that. I think honestly fair. And then we managed to get through into like the it's not Sea of Clouds because that's a different zone, but it's like up in the sky where the dragons live. And there's a fuck ton of dragons, and then we uncovered a bunch of Moogles. A bunch of Moogles. Moogles of old. And in order to try and get them to help us, we need to be their friend. So, they want us to do a few things to prove that we are trustworthy and friendly. Your excuse is you're the protagonist? True. Moogles of Old is my favorite band.
Now presenting Moogles of Old. Come on.
But I love the Moogles. They're so cute. I also love that they show up in other Final Fantasy games too. Like, I really love, in 9, I actually really like the little Moogle mail feature, where you deliver letters to each of the Moogles. I think that's really cute. Whee! What level of main story are we up to? 54! We're getting there, we're getting there. Crystal Chronicles. Don't tell Neri, he will be upset. What, that I like Moogles? Dragoon Mog is best. Ooh. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I still have another. Oh, it's far away too. Who the fuck said my name? Huh? What's wrong? Hey, Neri. Hey. What's up? How you doing? Hi. Was ulti. No rest for the Thicket. The artisans of House Zamail often labor long past sundown, and great fires must be kept burning bright to keep the wild beasts at bay as the men continue their work. Go forth and procure great stacks of wood to serve as the kindling for the bonfires. Ayo, got wood. Oh, I only have to do 6 this time. That's handy. Back to luck. No worries, Neri. Wait. See, already level 54 MSQ. That reminds me, did I? Okay, 900. Because I was starting to farm, because I was farming the gold saucer for Moogle terms instead of doing quests. Instead of doing dungeons, rather. I haven't actually been farming the tombstones. I said that I would farm the tombstones so that I could buy things for the relic, and I haven't. So I should probably go back to doing that. Future me will thank me, but current me doesn't want to do it. Enjoy dinner. I do need to heat dinner, but Lego? You can't eat, there's still Lego to be made. You have to finish your 50,000 piece Lego before you can go eat. I'm kidding, by the way. Don't lose a piece or step on one. Yo, stepping on them hurts. Like, they're so sharp. 50,000. 50,000 would be pog, wouldn't it? Could you imagine how expensive that would be? That would cost like your firstborn child. A 50,000 piece Lego. It's 10,001, but it's definitely a multiple day kind of deal. Yeah, for sure. Oh. And then maybe we'll do a few more leaves tomorrow too. $1,200 AUD for the Eiffel Tower, which is this kit. Obviously mine is totally legit. Yeah. I mean, I didn't say it wasn't, you know? Alright, let's hand these in. Oh, can I just run up there? Hi. I did the thing. I should tick these off. I forgot. Spreadsheet. Here. What are these? These are... Oh, we can also do the Vath quests. We should also check the Vath tribal quests. Unlocked a new dungeon. Woohoo! Let's go! Let's go! Okay, yeah, we did secondhand smoke screen. And no rest for the Thicket. There's a third one, apparently. It's alright, we don't need to do it today. Yippee! Unlocked the 1,000 Moors of Totorak. The 1,000 Moors of Totorak. I hope this helps. Alright, let's do the Vath quests. We'll at least check them anyway. Why is it red? Oh, because I've not, combat. Oh yeah, we unlocked flying here now too. Woohoo! Now I wait to get in. Yeah, you gotta wait. You gotta queue up. Okay. Hello, what kind of quests you got today, fellas? We have Breath of Fresh Air, that's new. Bugging the Bugs, also new. Okay, too much to bear, we've already done. So we can do the first two. Alright, Breath of Fresh Air. The Vath Kenai is tilting his head, lost in thought. Accept.
Requests from fleshlings grow stranger by the day. Tailfeather hunters ask us for herbs, but not for eating or salve making. Fleshlings want to make smoke for recreation. They say inhaling smoke has a pleasing effect, but we do not understand. Smoke is for driving away dragons or vermin. This use of smoke seems very strange. Yes, much too strange. We do not understand, but you are a fleshling too. You understand this practice of smoke breathing, yes? This is why we ask that you gather the hunters as herbs. You can find the herb sprouts in the smouldering waste, but we do not need many. 3 herb sprouts will do nicely. Yes, very nicely.
I want to set up my abilities like yours, but I couldn't figure it out. I'll show you quickly. I'm thinking about making, like a full, like, series for like YouTube on like helpful tips and hints. So if you think of anything that I show you that you think would help other people, feel free to let me know. This will definitely be one of them that I'll do, but your HUD layout is the one to go into if you want to change how your settings look. So do I have a default? Yeah, so this will probably be what it looks like by default. So you can have up to 4 different HUD layouts that you can switch between at your leisure. So for example, you could have a combat one, you could have a crafting one, depending on, you know, how you want things to look. And then there's a bunch of different settings, so you can obviously move things around here as much as you want. If you want to change how this hotbar appears, like, you know how some are vertical, you can see how mine have like the 3 rows. So you go into the settings cog here, next to the current UI element. And then you can change the size, so you can make it bigger, you can make it smaller. And then you can change whether you want it like 2 rows, 3 rows, or like vertical rows. So I use the 3x4 for my abilities because I have an MMO mouse with the buttons on the side. So I want it basically laid out the same way it looks on my mouse because that's how I press them. And then you save. So you can save it like that. You can also use like the scale it. You can, oh sorry, there's also an opacity as well. So if you want it kind of like partially see-through, you can do that. You can, what else? Oh, another big tip that I highly recommend. If you go to the target bar, so this is basically whatever you target. So usually this will be enemies when you're in combat. You can actually separate out the elements. So if you go into the UI element settings for this one, you can see that there's an option, display target info independently, right? So that's currently unchecked, which means all of the information is just contained within this one box. But if, like me, you want to move things around, I display mine separately. So I display it independently. So now you can see that there's target info HP. Oh, save. Yeah, okay. So there's target info HP now. Target info statuses. Target info progress bar. So HP, statuses, whatever, you may want to keep those together. Target info progress bar is actually very, very important. This is what tells you what your enemy is doing. So if your enemy is casting a spell or an ability, this will tell you what that ability is called. It will do an effect if you can interrupt it. So if you want to interrupt a spell and there's like a flashing box around the progress bar, that means you can interrupt whatever spell is being cast. And so normally I put this somewhere in the center of my screen, right? So if I go here to my normal HUD, you can see my target info progress bar is in the center of my screen and it is maximum size. It is at 200%. Like, I want that shit right in my face because that is so important for me to know, because it tells me, like, you kind of get used to the ability names and you get an idea and a feel for what the ability is going to do, even if you've never seen it before, right? So it could be like, you know, Giga Stomp, right? Could be an ability, right? So, you know, the enemy suddenly has a cast bar for Giga Stomp. And you're like, oh, that's probably going to be a ground crushing attack, probably an AoE effect, right? So you might go, I need to move out. I need to move away from my allies so that we're not all clustered together. Or maybe you think it's a stack marker. So maybe it's going to be a stack. Usually you'll see the stack marker for that though. Or if you're a healer, you might see that and go, oh, my whole party is about to get hit with an AoE attack. I need to preemptively shield them. Or if you're a white mage, you might be like, maybe I'll cast Medica 2 and prepare for reactive healing. So that's some of the ways that that information can be really important. If you're a tank and you see this, like I said, there will be like a flashing effect that happens around the progress bar if it's an interruptible attack. This also applies to ranged DPS because they also have an interrupt. Basically, it lets you interrupt the boss from casting that ability. So it can be very helpful. There are things that need to be interrupted. Not in really early content though, but is something that you can practice early on usually. What else do I do? Dragon Gauge needs to be not there. So that goes there. If you want to show or hide, so you can see some of these hotbars have blue text, that means they're hidden. And then the hotbars that are visible are in white text. So if you just right click on something, that hides and unhides it. Yeah, I think I kind of just like pushed most of my things to the edges of the screen, apart from like the really important things that need to be in the middle of the screen. You can add extra hotbars, so if like me you want your classes on a hotbar, that's very easy to do. And you can just change it to however feels good for you. This is usually, like, it's a very personal thing. So normally you will change this over time as you get a feel for what you like, right? So my HUD isn't going to look the same as, you know, Doro's HUD or Akashi's HUD, right? Like your HUD might look different. You might like things that I have about my HUD, but maybe you're like, oh, actually I want this somewhere else. And you can have a look at how other people set out their HUDs too and see like the way other people do it, if you like it. This is important and fun in Warcraft, but you have to use mods. Smart of them to include and regulate this. Yeah. Hi, Jury Des. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I want to change my HUD constantly back when I used to play. Yeah, 100%. And you can always, if you're like, oh, I don't know if I want to change it. Like maybe I want to change it just a little bit, but I don't want to lose what I've currently got. So say you're like, oh, I just want to trial something as a difference to see if I like it. You can copy. I think if I go in here, and then there's that little cog next to HUD layout settings. So if you click that, you can see that I can copy a base slot to a new slot. So if I want, okay, I like my first slot, but actually, you know, I want to copy it and then change it slightly, you can do that. So that then you don't have to completely change your original version. And then it's easy to revert it back if you want without having to then reset it all back manually. So that's one thing you can do. There's, yeah, you can pretty much change everything that shows up on your HUD. Oh, I wasn't quite done in here. So there's alliances for when you're raiding. That shows your full alliance list. I have mine in the top right corner. I probably should show my oh, that's fine. I'll put out a tutorial about this. But basically, yeah, in my top left, you can see I have alliance lists. So that basically shows the rest of your raid outside your own party. Your party list, which is the members of your current party. Focus target bar. So what you can do is, sometimes I do this as a healer. You can focus a target, which basically creates like a mini target info in this box down here. It's above my party list on the left. The reason I might do that as a healer, for example, is what I was talking about before, where you can see the target info, that progress bar. You know what? I am gonna, hang on. I am gonna turn my hang on. Capture cursor. Here we go. Alright, there we go. So my progress bar here, right? So if I'm a healer, and suddenly I'm no longer targeting the boss, say I need to heal the tank, right? So I'm targeting the tank now instead of the boss, right? But I still want to see what the boss is casting, just in case I need to react to it, even though they're not my primary target right now. You can focus target the boss, and then the spell will come up in the focus target bar. So that can be really helpful, as a healer especially. or say you need to keep a track of multiple targets at once. Can I, like if I, can I target? No, I can't. Let me just focus target something. This guy. So you can right click here, focus target. And now you can see it's coming up in my focus target bar here. So I can see the name of the boss, how much HP they have. And then if I target them, hopefully they do a spell. Actually, I'm not sure if they do, now that I think about it. Oh yeah, here we go. So you can see there's like a mini cast bar now. So if I click off of it, so if I'm no longer have it as a primary target, I can still see and read what they're casting. And you can make that bigger if that's too small for you to read. But that's really helpful as a healer to have. Cool. So there you go. There you go. I hope that was insightful. Oh, I have to go this way anyway. Yeah, like there's a lot of things that I think, what did I do? I wrote a list of all the things that I think I could do like a little like introduction about, like different topics that I could yap about as like a sprout series, right? And I came up with 33 topics. And HUD layout is one of them. UI options are super important to MMOs. That is true, Tempest. They are. Because it's part of like the accessibility thing of like what is going to work for each individual. Also, how you doing, Tempest? Welcome, welcome. You're really good at explaining stuff. If it was me, I would have been a mess. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I really like, I don't know why I haven't done tutorials yet. I actually really enjoy explaining how to do things. And I know a couple of things about Final Fantasy XIV. So, yeah, but it was actually kind of inspired by you, Akashi, because when you were talking about how, like, when I was like, oh, this is how you download, like, the free trial and make sure you get the right one, because if you don't, you know, you might accidentally download the full version, which is a different version to the free trial. And I was like, you know what? This is actually a trap that potentially a lot of people could fall into. I should have a thing so that I can be like, oh, you know, this is like a general overview. And if you want more information, here's my video that I'm an inspiration. Yeah.
Welcome back, Great Hunter. Was your journey successful? Did you find herb sprouts?
I sure did. Fogweed. This perennial plant was introduced to Eorzea by the Sharlians. Growing unchecked after the Exodus, it has since spread and become an indigenous plant of the Dravanian Forelands. Thou art blue now, adventurer. Indeed.
Yes, yes, this will do nicely. Now, what did the fleshlings say to do? First, dry them with fire shards, like so. Then chomp into fine pieces, and there, it is done. All that remains is delivery. Might I ask that you take them their herbs? We think it better they receive packages from one who understands this smoke breathing. The order was from 2 hunters, Leopard and Grimold. They complained other shipments took much too long. They are always waiting. Please hurry. We fear they will grow irritable if we take too long.
Hell yeah, we can do that. You guys have helped me learn so much. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Otherwise, I feel like if you're kind of just like trying to learn and go it alone, it can be a bit confusing. Because there's just like so much. I mean, there's like 10 years worth of video game, right? Like there's just so much packed into it now that like when you're first starting out now, you know, it can be a little bit like, oh my god, where do I even begin, you know? Ugh, what in the 7Ls is taking them so long? Oh, hey, you there. You wouldn't happen to be coming from Lothas to Vath, would you? I sure would. Dried fogweed. Fogweed cured with fire shards and finely chopped. Residents of Tailfeather claim the fragrant aroma helps calm their nerves while on the hunt. You're a lifesaver, truly. I was beginning to think they'd forgotten. Truth be told, their stock isn't very good, but beggars can't be choosers. The merchants who pass through here would easily charge 3 times as much for something only marginally better. I thought about growing my own, maybe even turning a little profit. Then I remembered where the stuff grows, out in the heart of the smouldering wastes, and thought better of it. Decided that actually, nah, he's good. Got lucky that an FC invited me and taught me a lot about the game when I first started. That is very handy. Yeah, I do notice when I'm brand new, like when I first started playing before I got an FC, people invited me and helped me out. The trouble is though, like if you're a free trial player, you can't join an FC. And you can only join a link shell if you're invited, which makes it like a little bit harder to try and engage with other players. And you can't create a party either. Like, you can join a party if someone else invites you, but you can't create a party. So there is a little bit of a communication gap with trying to get advice from other players. And you can't use yell chat. So you can't use piss chat. You can't use shout chat. You can only use say chat and then, yeah, party chat. Hi, Leopard. Forgot about the free trial limitations. Yeah, I didn't realize how many there were. Because again, like, I got tricked. So I thought I was using the free trial, but I was actually getting the full version of the game, and then it comes with 30 days free, which is different to the free trial. And so I didn't have any restrictions, but then I had to pay after 30 days. Otherwise I couldn't play anymore. So that was like a little bit, like, it was fine. You know, it wasn't too bad. I had a friend that showed me how to do everything. So it's what I'm dealing with. Yeah, like I feel like one of the most restrictive is like 300k max gil. What else? It's literally, hang on. I literally was writing the script today. Where is it? Oh, no, it's saved somewhere else. Oh, no, here it is. Yeah, okay, here we go. So level 70 cap, max 300k gil, no shout, yell, or tell chat, no market board trading or in-game letters, no retainers. You can join a link shell or a crossword link shell, but you cannot create one. You cannot join or create an FC. You can join a party if invited, but you cannot initiate, and you cannot list on Party Finder. There's no PvP and no ultimate raids. So those are, I think there are other restrictions as well, but those are like the most notable. No retainers, yeah, no retainers. No retainers, no market board. The market board's a big one. I guess it's to like avoid people doing like guild trading, basically. Good day to you, miss. What brings you to What brings you to Tailfeather? Here is your dried fogweed. Ah, the herbs I ordered from the Vath. What a welcome surprise. Goodness knows it's practically impossible to find anything like this out here. It's been a while since I've had anything to ease the nerves after a long day of hunting. Yeah, the restrictions are mainly targeting bots and RMT. Yeah, I thought so. Hi, Crash. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah. It doesn't completely prevent them because we do have a lot of them like on materia, but it at least helps curb it a little bit. It creates somewhat of a barrier. I just leveled up in the middle of a cutscene, Lamau. In the middle of a cutscene? That's random. They killed the dungeon boss while I was watching it? Aww. Most people wait.
Welcome back, Great Hunter.
Oh no, he tried to smoke some, didn't he?
Excuse us. We were curious of this smoke breathing and wished to try it. Learning new fleshling customs is usually helpful, but this we are not so sure. Smoke is too smelly. Yes, much too smelly. It clings to clothing and shell and incites terrible coughing. Perhaps we use too much smoke? We are not sure. We must remember to warn hunters of terrible smell and coughing.
Aww. He tried. Cutscene ended, then showed the boss dead. Boo. Yeah, it does occasionally happen. I would say 95% of the time people will wait. At least that's my experience on materia. Because obviously, like, I sit in the cutscenes and, like, voice them. I try to when I'm voicing the cutscenes at the end of a dungeon, I try to pick up the pace a bit. So you might notice I kind of, like, rush them through a little bit faster than I might normally. Because I don't want to make people wait too long. But I still want to do, like, I still want that experience of, like, reading out the cutscene and whatnot. So 95% sounds about right. Yeah. Most people wait. Most people wait. There have been times where I haven't waited because I didn't realize. So, like, I think twice. Maybe I can think of, like, I accidentally pulled before I realized that they were in a cutscene. And then I just, like, let off. Like, I just didn't attack. Because I think I was a tank. The other player going through the story waited for me. Aww. That's sweet. Yeah. Some people just want to get in, get their dailies done, and get out again. And I'm like, meh, you had your chance too. I did that by accident, just let myself die. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it does happen by accident. And yeah, most people wait. Alright, what was the other thing? I did Breath of Fresh Air. And then we need to do Bugging the Bugs. I think I did do Naming of Vath, yeah. Alright. Okay. Bugging the Bugs. The Vath Keen-Eye is clacking his mandibles nervously.
Great Hunter, please, you must help. We received terrible news from Tailfeather. The hunters suffer from a vermin infestation. They say the crops of tasty greens are in danger.
Alliance raids can be rough for people not waiting on cutscene. That is true. Yeah. People don't wait in the Alliance raids. Unfortunately. Because there's so many people in the raid that they're just like, we can do it without one person. And I'm like, what about that one person that wants to experience the fight though? What about them? But by the time you start leveling up and doing leveling dungeons, you'll see the dungeons over again. Even if it's not your first time. It's always nicer on the first time though.
The tasty greens are precious to the Vath. Yes, very precious. Our brothers and sisters will starve without them. The Kintamer has fitted our Kangamato with canisters of repellent to drive off the pests. Go quickly, Great Hunter. Fly to Tailfeather and spray the crops.
All right.
The Congamato is ready to spray the tasty greens. Be careful. The pest repellent is very pungent. I spilled it once. The smell was much too strong for me. Yes, much too strong.
Okay, off to tail feather. I can't... Oh, yo, I can fly on this? Damn. Nice. I really like the Congamato. It's cute. It's a dragonfly. Or just end up spraying someone by accident. Oh, Lucinet, watch out, buddy. What the? By the gods, it's everywhere. My eyes are burning. I take it this was meant for the crops. Well, I think you missed a spot, but please, I beg you, mind your aim. Lamau, I gotta get him again. Oh gods, why? I think I'm gonna be ill. At least the bugs are gone now. Oh, before you go, mind taking a trip into the Chocobo Forest? Those bugs have been eating up our greens every chance they get, and we have 2 traps out there using them as bait. The last thing we need is our traps to be empty before the Chocobos find them. And this is gonna help, I take it? Okay, sure, yeah. On a leveling grind for Goddess of War title, which I've wanted to get since I started the game, was too much of a chore to ever get around. That's fair, yeah. Leveling can take a bit of time. Whoosh. Oh, insects swarming the Geishel Green have been driven away. Yeah, especially when you've got to get quite a few levels into them, because there's so many classes now too. And then if you wait and then there's another expansion, don't you have to do more classes? Kratos in a bikini? There you go. Whoosh. Nice. Okay. Let's head back. Whoosh. Whoosh. There's a cute little dance. That just happens to be very stinky. So that shell thing must be the saddle. And then that's got like the... Yeah, okay, that's the saddle with like the fumey stuff in the middle of it. 5 more 60 to 70. 5 more 60 to 70s, I'll finally be done. Then I can slow down and get everything to 100 over time. Ooh, nice. You're getting there. That's like over halfway, right? I think those titles only apply to classes that came out during that time. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes it easier. If that's the case. Oh, this button.
Are the vermin gone? The tasty greens are safe? This is good news. Yes, very good news. Hunters are always so thankful. At least, we think so. Louis Sinet once said, "Bugger me if that's not the best trick I ever saw." We didn't quite understand. Bugs are bad for the tasty greens, yes? Why does he wish to be a bug?
That's actually very cute. Alright, done. We've done our stream admin. Let's go continue main story now. I think 10 classes fall under Goddess of War. Ah, okay. Yeah, so halfway. Nice. Okay, so this is, I did a little recap earlier, but basically we've just arrived here. Oh, in the Churning Mists. That's what it's called. There's a bunch of Moogles around. Oh, I haven't spoken to all the little Moogles yet because they disappeared. They ran and hid from us when we arrived because we smelt like dragon blood. Honestly fair. Honestly fair. We spoke to the Moogles downstairs, but I didn't speak to the ones that were up here. Mender of Sticks. Okay. And Emptier of Purses. Okay, this is where you buy stuff. What items you got here? Oh, just bait. Okay, what do we got? So we're Dragoon is 56. Dark Knight 55. Ast is 57. Machinist? 54. Alright, we'll do Machinist. The Moogles downstairs sounds like a euphemism. Whoa, whoa. That's a concerning euphemism. Emptier of purses, right? Isn't that cute? Oh, these are the Koopo nuts. I will never forget the Final Fantasy IX clip of me having to read out. That's a good smelling nut. It's cursed. Mogsy!
Continue down this road and you'll get to Assar. My friend Mogmon's guarding the entrance there. It takes a courageous pom to stand guard with all the Sky Lords about, Kubu.
Sky Lords? Dragons? Moggy.
Well, if it isn't one of the visitors from below, are you searching for something? If so, just ask. I pride myself on being the second most well-informed Moogle here, Kubu.
The second most well-informed? I would say the chieftain has to be the most well-informed, surely. Surely. Alright, what do you do here?
Why, I'm in charge of guarding the entrance to Moghome. If I see any of the many malicious monsters get too close, or if anything else is even slightly out of the ordinary, it's my duty to report straight to the chieftain Moglin, or the pom guard, Kubu. Of course, when something is amiss, a timely and detailed report is of the utmost importance, so focus and knowledge are necessary to be an excellent guard. That's why, next to Chieftain Moglin, I'm the second most well-informed Moogle in all of Moghome.
There you go, it is the chieftain.
If anything is troubling you, or you have any questions, chances are I'll be able to help. We won't be hiding or running away anymore, Kubu.
What kind of place is this?
As the name implies, Moghome is where us Moogles make our homes. It lies at the summit of the towering mountain Solm Al. Just how high is Solm Al, you ask? Well, if you must know, you're free to climb down yourself and see. Sometimes a distant dragon howl will awaken us in the night, or an impolite monster might chase us around. But besides that, I'd say we have it pretty good living here above the clouds, Kubu.
Nice work, buddy. Good job. You are doing a good job, little guy. Good on ya. But yeah, look how cute the Moogles are. They're so cute. Look how fluffy. So fluffy. So fluffy. Dig that outlook, yeah. How high up are we? I don't know. Climb down and see for yourself. Okay, so... Oh yeah, so we have to do... we have to help the Moogles. So it looks like there's 3? Mogwin. Mogwin's trial. We have to do 3 trials for the Moogles, for them to help us now. So hopefully they think that we're good buddies after that. Mogwin would test your trustworthiness with a trial.
Mogwin's the name, and art is my game. When it comes to painting, There are none in Moghome who can match my talent with a brush, Kupu. I know why you have come. Chieftain Moglin has demanded that I test your trustworthiness. But as I trust no one to create art that will satisfy me, I instead charge you with retrieving a masterpiece I seem to have misplaced. It was an ambitious and innovative work, guaranteed to fetch at least 4 Kupo nuts on the market. You must find it. Question the masses. Surely a pebble painted with such vibrant colour and unmistakable panache cannot have escaped the notice of every Moogle in Moghome.
Alright, we gotta question the Moogles.
You must find my painted pebble, Kupo. Art of this quality cannot be bought for any less than 4 Kupo nuts. Please speak with my fellow Moogles and track down my missing masterpiece.
I've long reserved the name Kupo for my cat when I finally get one. Yes, that's so cute. That is a good cat name. Okay, we already spoke with all of these people. Over here. Yeah, honestly, I didn't even think about that for my cat. I named my cat Nyx.
Mogwin is missing his masterpiece, Kupo? Oh, you mean that paint-smeared mess of a pebble? I've not seen it recently. A fact for which my eyes are profoundly grateful.
Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Sounds like Mogwin has not in fact created a masterpiece. I was gonna say Moogles aren't really known for their creative naming, but then I remember I named my chocobo Que Que. Yeah. It's alright, people will be like, I need a name, and I'm like, my brain has never been blanker than it is right now. I feel put on the spot. My cat's name is Newt. Then my cat that passed back in September was named Jack. Oh, I'm so sorry. It sounds like they were very sweet though. When Moogles first appeared, they said Nya, was later changed to Kupo, which is why I chose Kupo. That's cute. That's funny. So they used to meow like a cat. At least if you train a chocobo to answer to Que Que, it'll be really friendly with the other chocobos. True. That's true.
Maestro Mogwin has misplaced his masterpiece, Kupo. Oh, happy day! If I am the swifter in finding it, I will soon have a genuine Mogwin for the price of a little perspiration. Honestly, who has 4 Kupo nuts just lying about to spend on such luxuries?
Oh, okay, so that Moogle likes the masterpiece. Jack was a loudmouth and I loved him, but Newt is super quiet but loves hogging attention. Aww. Oh, an FF3. Oh, okay, that'll be good. I'd like to go through and play all the other Final Fantasies. But I'm not playing them, like, from 1. So we did 7 first, and now we're doing 9. Mainly because I'm playing them from game redeems. Neri's been redeeming them as part of the Redeemer game for stream. Channel Point Redeem. So we've done 7 and now 9 that we're working on at the moment on Mondays. I think Mondays is going to be kind of like my game redeem day. Oh, here. Mogto. 6 is the must-play 2D FF. Ooh. A 2D one.
I don't know much about his stone, but I do know Mogwin's been creeping out the back way to Som Al's summit from time to time, Cooper. Maybe he left it up there.
Thanks, buddy. Okay, I gotta crawl up here. Or do I go talk to him first?
Well, what did you find out, Kubu? Oh yes. Now that you mention it, I do seem to recall leaving my pebble out in the sun to dry. Ahem. The second part of your trial commences. Go, adventurer, and retrieve my masterpiece before some art-starved admirer swipes the stone for himself.
You got it, buddy.
My pebble is somewhere out in the open on Som Owl's summit. Retrieve it for me, and I shall put in a good word for you with the chieftain, Kubu.
Five is my personal favorite for the 2D game since I like job changes. Oh, like one character can have multiple jobs? I have to say I'm really enjoying 9 at the moment. I think I prefer 9 to 7 currently. Like 7 was good, but I don't know, there's just something about 9 that I'm really enjoying. Like I'm enjoying like the whimsy of it. Like it's not gotten too dark yet. We're only just about to head off into war. So it's been pretty like whimsical for the most part. Is that another way up over there? Favorite is 15. Noctis is my boy. Oh, that's right. You were talking about, Oh, wait, no. Is Zack and Noctis the same? No. Are they similar? Oh, Ether Current. Zack is from 7. Okay. For some reason I think of Noctis and I have the exact same image in my mind as Zack. And I don't know why. Is this where I was meant to be going? Ah, over there. They do have black spiky hair and they wear all black. Ah, okay, that's probably why then. That's probably why I got them confused. Had a hard time liking the cast in FF5 for some reason. That's fair. Sometimes there are just characters that you just don't gel with. Like, I really hate Sid from FF7. Piece of shit. Annoying character. Mogmil.
I'm gonna build the biggest collection of shiny landlord treasures any Moogle has ever seen, Cooper. And then I'll bask in the envy of everyone in Moghome.
Go on, mate. You do it. You live your best life. Painted stone. Obtained. This is probably the one, right? Why wouldn't it be? Honestly true. Probably my least favorite FF7 character. Yeah. He was so annoying. Let me down. No, let me jump. Let me jump. Ah. Yeah, there we go.
Do you have it, Cooper? Is my masterpiece safe?
Moogle masterpiece. An ordinary rock awash with extraordinary colour. What that colour represents, however, you cannot discern from any angle. Oh, it's an abstract piece.
Yes, this is my work. Is it not exquisite? I call it Contemplations of Zenith. Thank you, madam. At last I can exchange my art for those delectable Koopa nuts. Chieftain Moglin will hear of this valorous deed.
Alright, woohoo! Let's take the Astrologian weapon.
Have you come to admire my latest piece, Koopa? I have been attempting to capture in oils the essence of the humble Koopa nut, but inspiration is fleeting, especially when the rumble in my belly overpowers the passion in my heart.
Aww. Dude, my tummy literally just rumbled right then. Oh my god, there's a side quest now. I mean, it would be such a shame to leave this side quest undone. The message of the art reached you. It has entered my soul. A dream blooms. Moghome is staring longingly into the distance.
I've just heard the most amazing news, Koopa. Rare and fragrant flowers called hornblooms are blooming near the House of Letters. If you could go and pick 3 for me, my gratitude would be yours. The flowers are more beautiful than any I've ever seen. If I had 3 of them, it would make me so happy.
So happy. Alright, gotcha, buddy. I've gotcha. 3 pretty flowers. The Moogle lamp's so cute. Oh my god, I feel like a moth to a flame. My eyes like bugged out then. Done all my side quests except some Stormblood zones, and it's painful every time I enter one and the map sees quest markers everywhere. Yeah. It feels weird for me too, because I do them as we go. So whenever I enter a new zone and there's a bunch of side quests, I'm like, oh, who put those there? Where did those come from? Or every time, because I'm picking up the classes as I go through each of the X packs individually. So we only just, like, I haven't picked up any of like the Stormblood ones, and I won't do those until we actually get to Stormblood. But that means that whenever I go into the main cities, I've got all these like feature quests that are clogging up my screen. I'm like, I'm constantly mousing over to being like, what quest is that? What quest is that? What quest is that? Am I doing this quest? Should set aside a day just to do them. They're quite good. I enjoy doing the side quests. Chocobo, chocobo. Finally got to try VR. Oh, did you like it, Cherry? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Chad. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I hope it went well, Cherry. Ooh, hornbloom. Alright, so he reckons these are beautiful flowers. Oh, they are. They're quite nice. They're quite cute. Which expansion are you in right now? I'm in Heaven's Ward. I'm about to hit level 35. Woohoo! Oh. I thought that was solid. I was in the Pug for a while. The Pug. Where is... Okay, more flowers. Blue flower, red thorns. Blue flower, red thorns. Leveling an old job? So these are the jobs that I have, but basically, so I'm doing every quest in Final Fantasy XIV. We basically do them as, so we do the side quests alongside the main story quest. And because there's so much EXP, I grab all the classes. I'm leveling the classes for the corresponding X-Pack. So we're taking Machinist, Dark Knight, and Astrologian through Heaven's Ward. And then if I have leftover EXP, I'll put it on Dragoon as well. So I just kind of like do them alongside. It's a PC-only bar in VR chat. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, 2. One more flower. Dragoon main. Nice. The jump class. I guess I don't really have like a main. I would say I have preferences. So if I'm playing a tank, I would probably choose Paladin. If I was playing a melee, I'd probably choose Ninja. If I was playing a healer, I would choose White Mage. If I was playing magical DPS, I would do Summoner. And if I was doing range DPS, I would go for, well, I only have Bard at the moment. But Dancer I'm looking forward to. Dragoon and Dark Knight class quests. Potentially the best ones. Ooh. Yeah, I did enjoy the Dark Knight unlock one. It has such good, like, evil Ath potential. Only playing Bard at the moment. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like it's good to kind of, like, get familiar with one class when you're first starting out. And then pick up others once you feel ready. Because otherwise you can get kind of confusing if you switch between them a lot. Did I already look in here? Am I going crazy? Where are these flowers? Huh? Oh yeah, you don't want that, yeah. Mine Gunbreaker, Dragoon, Machinist. Oh yeah, true. Machinist is a ranged DPS too, isn't it? Machinist, Summoner, and White Mage. Yeah, those are good. Those are good. Yeah. I feel like it's nice having a preference. Because then you can kind of like adapt. Or you might change depending what you feel like doing on the day, right? Like sometimes I'm like, you know what? I don't feel like healing. Sometimes I'm feeling adventurous and I'm like, yeah, I could tank today. Where the fuck? Mate, these are the rarest fucking flowers I've ever seen in my life. Or not seen in my life, rather, would probably be more accurate. Where the fuck are they? They're like up here. Ow! Oh, there it is. Use old jobs to help new sprouts? Ah, yeah, that's handy. Yeah, tank and healer does help the queue time for sure. I leveled all the tank class so I didn't have to buy different armor. True, yeah, it does save pocket space. My armory is constantly full. Do I even open it? Oh, oh, don't look, chat. Don't look, it's messy. It's bad. Oh, nice, Cherry. Congrats. Had to learn like 10 new classes over the last few weeks. Yeah. Especially if you're going for those achievements. I find the benefit is that I kind of group similar abilities in the same spots. So that's one of the reasons why it's relatively straightforward to switch classes, because I'll try and group things that do the same, that kind of have a similar outcome in the same spot, right? So it's like, you know, this is not a probably good example. Like with the tank, right? So it's like, generally it'll be single strike, and then AoE, and then I'll put any buffing in this section here. It'll be stun, interrupt, and then like, what do I normally put there? I don't know, something special. And then mitigation here. And then like here, mitigation goes on the end. I've got a healing spot here. My interrupt, so it's in the same spot as the tank. for example. And then usually things that are gonna like buff an attack. So whether it's like critical increase or some other kind of buff, and then single target, AoE, and then kind of like special abilities kind of go in these bottom ones here. Ninja's a little different because it's just different. Because it's edgy and it has to be different. Ninja isn't like the other classes. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Set up all my actions at the start to group things in line with other classes. Yeah, it's a good way to do it. Crafters and gatherers have the cutest outfits. Oh, hang on. Wish the devs would add more glamour blades. Love glam and I have all the jobs plus crafters and gatherers. Right? And there's just not quite enough glam. Oh, I can't. Oh, no, I can. There we go. Like, there's 20 now, so they did add more. Was it in Dawn Trail? Before Dawn Trail? They added more. But, I mean, I can't really talk. I just wear, like, the same outfit in different colors. But still. You know, it's not enough for each crafter to also have an individual plate, you know? Like, I have to have one plate for all the crafters. So, like, all the crafters just have the one plate. Where is it? Where's this one? They're just all that. And then I have a separate one for gatherers. And all my gatherers are just the same. Ninja is a busy job with the mudras. Yeah. Want the Leon outfit. Ooh. I think that's a sub reward if you subbed for X number of days. My Zayla character looks so edgy, but her outfits are so cute. Aw, that's cute. Need 33 glam plates, Yoshida, please. Please. Pretty please, can we have 33 glam plates, pretty please? Total jobs are more than the glam plates. Yeah, exactly. Alright, Moghome.
You've returned bathed in a floral scent, Kubu. Were you able to find 3 of the flowers?
Okay. Hornbloom. This beautiful flower blooms only once every spring. The rest of the year, the plant is considered one of the ugliest in all the land. Oh, that's rough, buddy.
You really have the eyes of a florist. As I'm sure you've gathered, these are far more precious than the other flowers you see dotting the landscape, as they only bloom so lovely once a year. I'll put my very best into making sure they stay healthy and robust. Don't tell anyone, but I'll be using these for my secret garden. When it's finally complete, you'll be one of the first I invite, Kubu.
Aww. Making a secret garden.
Have you ever seen such a splendid flower? I water it every day. I can't wait to see it grow even more.
Alright. Cool, well, side quest achieved. Squall Leonhardt. One of my favorite protagonists. Use the glam for Gunbreaker. What's Leonhardt from? That's a massive flower, I just realized. It's quite big, isn't it? What do you mean these? But the flowers were like as big as the Moogle. FF8. Ah! Oh, this flower. Big sunflower. It's fun to see the people who are really into Gunbreaker and run around dressed as Squall. Oh, so I take it Squall was a Gunbreaker. The yellow ones are as tall as you. Oh my god, they are. I'm as big as a flower. That's cool. Weren't people doing, I think Neri mentioned that people were using the Tantalus outfit for the Viper class. Give you headpats. Thank you, I appreciate that. Moghan's trial. Moghan would test your trustworthiness with a trial.
Hello. Yes, I am Moghan, the foremost alchemist in Moghome, if you must know. If your tummy's gloopy or your wings are droopy, I've a potion to fix that. Or I would, if I didn't keep running out of ingredients.
Thank you for the headbutts. Thank you, thank you. Zidane cosplay. Yeah! Nin being busy is why it's my main class. It's interesting to play, right? Thank you for the check-in, Jomas. How you doing? Don't remember if I asked. I love your voiceover. Thank you. I have fun doing them.
Or I would, if I didn't keep running out of ingredients. Luckily, you're here to do my trial. Yes. Go forth, mighty adventurer, and mightily pluck 3 sprigs of cloud's breath for me. You'll find it blooming near the entrance to Ale Tom. It's not the safest of places, so don't let yourself be too distracted by the pretty flowers, Kubu.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, pretty flowers. It's like listening to a podcast while I do other stuff. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoy.
Pick 3 sprigs of cloud's breath. That is your trial. Simple enough, Kubu. Just pay attention to the denizens near Ale Tom. They're not exactly, friendly.
Migraine finally gone? Oh my goodness, I'm sorry to hear that you had a migraine, but I'm glad it's clearing up. Those things can hang around for ages. Whenever I've had like migraines, usually like the foggy head hangs around for like a day. It's awful. I thought for a second that was a large robed figure with a cottony hairdo and a pink nose. That would be quite comical. Now you've said that, I cannot unsee. Uh-oh. It's my character's race. Clues I'm a Dragoon main. Would that be like Ellison? Dragoons first appeared in what? Final Fantasy 1 or 2? I think Final Fantasy 1, right? Correct. Woo! Favorite Dragoon is in FF15. Oh, we're picking more flowers. Usually just get a bad headache that makes me feel ill. Oof. Yeah, lie down's like the best thing for it. I'll like lie down, put like the eye mask on, put on noise cancelling headphones, just try and eep it away. I'll get around there. Up there maybe? Was that Alexander as a mount? Yeah, it was from the PvP series. I think the last PvP series? Oppressor. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Yes. I had to do so much PvP. I think I left it to the last minute because I'm a bit of a piece of shit when it comes to that sort of thing. So I left it to like the last minute. And then I had to do so much PvP. I did 8 hours of PvP in one day. It was horrific. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. I assume I can go up here. Skyrim wall climb time. I could imagine, yeah. Kane is the iconic boy. Ooh. I have a friend that is a Dragoon, lives in Imperium, does the whole bit. That's cute. I love that. I love that. Your apartment's in Envy? Nice, nice. Okay, I need one more flower. They like to hide these things. Oh, 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 found it. Probably the most obvious one of the lot, but that's fine. Hi, Lucky. How you doing? Thank you for the check-in. G'day, g'day. Hola. Speaking of friends introducing and helping with Final Fantasy XIV, Lucky is the friend that I mentioned earlier, who helped me get through everything when I first started playing. Hit level 35. Woohoo! Yippee! Meow. Get him addicted to FF early. Yeah. Are you also farming your Mog tones? Finished Ulti-Mog, Mini-Mog, so do weekly and PvP rival wings. Nice, nice. I have been, but because I'm in Heaven's Ward, I have very restricted options. So I can do, I don't have, so no multi-Mog, no Mini-Mog, no weekly objective. I have to do, basically I get this. This is all I have that I can do. So I was doing gates earlier in the Gold Saucer. But I've been meaning to just farm like Castrum and Prey because I also want Poetics. Because I need a bunch of Poetics for the Heaven's Ward relics. So if I farm them at the same time as I farm the Mog tomes, then I feel better about doing like 2 birds, 1 stone, you know? How's the grind going for 14? It's good. It's good. See, we're nearly, you know, level 55 main story. That's basically like halfway through, right? Hit 40 hours on FF14. Woo. Yo, you've been racking up those hours. I'm like, sorry, not sorry for getting you addicted. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Sure, bud. Sure. Look, at least we won't spend 14 months in Heaven's Ward. This is your fault. 55 is halfway to 100? True, you're so right. It is. You're right, probably 18 months. No, less. Like 8 months.
Did you have any trouble finding Cloud's Breath? I do need it quite urgently, you know.
Alright. Lack of imagination has led to most white flowers found growing in the skybound regions of Dravania and Abalathia to be named after clouds, this light-petaled specimen being no exception. Here's your Cloud's Breath, buddy. Loving the game though, so I won't complain yet. Listen, just don't start fishing. Just don't start fishing, don't worry about it. You'll be fine as long as you don't start fishing. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well today. What's your grand company? Chat voted for me, so we joined the Immortal Flames. Or get addicted to Triple Triad. Yeah. Fishing is a great time. It is, but we can't get them addicted to Final Fish too early. I got in trouble from Neri when I got him addicted to doing Final Fish. Ain't going fishing for a long time. Gonna go to bed though since it's late. Good night, Akashi. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleep. Do ocean fishing, fast leveling, and fun. For ocean fishing is quite fun, yeah.
Oh yes, these are perfect, Kubu. Now I have the main ingredient for my pom tonic.
I started fishing right before I quit. See? It's the fishing curse.
Speaking of which, how are you feeling, miss? Should you ever feel your pom losing its bounce, then I'm your Moogle, Kubu.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Alright, we can take, Sure. Already in post Heaven's Ward. No, I'm only level 54 Heaven's Ward. No, cause I'm doing every quest. We take a little while to finish an X-Pack, so we were in Realm Reborn for 14 months. Just a little bit of time. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's all good, Chad. It's all good. You didn't know. Alright.
If your tummy's gloopy or your wings are droopy, I have a potion to fix that.
I love Moghan. They're so sweet. Another side quest. From Mogret this time. Is he okay or? Okay. The Bathing Bully. Mogret is in desperate need of a bath. Uh-oh, stinky.
Have you ever bathed in the waters to the northeast? Of course not, because a gang of burly Hropkins has been attacking any who goes near them, Cooper. If you were kind enough to slay a few, that might scare them away, giving me time for a dip in the waters. Surely half-dragon, half-fish beasts don't need those waters like I do. Scare them away, so I can finally get myself clean.
Half dragon, half fish? Huh. Bath time. Bath time. Stinky. Yellow quests are optional? Oh, yeah, for sure. It's just because it's... So, we are also... So, any quests... I have a spreadsheet. Any quests that are in the journal... This is like a fully optional thing that I'm choosing to do. But yeah, anything that is in the journal, we do. So that includes all the leave quests as well, including all the job quests, crafters, gatherers, side quests, feature quests, main quests, yeah, I'm doing leave quests as well. So we did a couple today. When we did Realm Reborn, I left them all to the end, and then we kind of had some like lockout where I had too many leave quests and like not enough leave tokens to do them. So this time I'm trying to do them while I do the main story. Thought this was when you run through with Esty and Izael. Yeah, they're back at the Mog place, but they just kind of chill there. Estinian's just sulking. Estinian's having a sulk. Stop with this cute mount. Isn't it adorable? Oi. It's so cute. This is Fatter Cat. Hamster. It's Fatter Cat. Huggies. Hi, Stocky. How you doing? G'day, g'day. Third time's the charm. Yeah. Exactly. Alright, I need to get up there. Doing alright? That's good. Gun. They're pretty cool, though. I love the glowing bits on their bodies. Recommend if you see Blue Quest do them. Also unlocks content for relics, normal raids and alliance raids. And bunch of dungeons and goodies. Yeah, there were so many optional dungeons in Realm Reborn. There were a lot. Had a power hiccup while playing Moghan. Uh-oh. Hopefully it didn't make you cart. Oh, wrong button. boom. Woo! Alright, Dunskies. Doesn't look like I can jump back down, so I have to go. I'll have to walk. I have to walk. But the other exciting thing about being in Heaven's Ward is that we finally have access to treasure map dungeons. Did you do Coils of Bahamut? Yes. Yeah, basically I've done all of Realm Reborn. Like every quest in Realm Reborn. Yeah, no, Coils of Bahamut was really good. I really love like that epic cutscene at the end. With Louis Soir. Good job, congrats. Thank you, thank you. That's why it took us 14 months. But I love the what is it? I'm pretty sure I've got it as a 7TV emote. Minus spelling error, there we go. Thunder Horse. Thunder Horse. Hi Hecade, how you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, the Thunder Horse with the atmospheric background. 13 of those months is just coiled. I have my shadow version of the horse. Ooh. You got Kieran, I guess? Yeah. Another quest. Yeah, so I include in my like thing for every quest, I include even if I have to do content to unlock the quest. So for example, there's a quest that becomes available after you collect the 312 of the first triple triad cards. Unfortunately for me. So you have to do that quest to unlock like the mount that's associated with it. So in my mind, like that's one of the quests that I have to do. So I have to collect 312 triple triad cards. Nightmare isn't counted towards Kieran. No, it's not. Yeah, it is extra. I do have it. It was actually the first one that dropped for me. Because I got 2 in 1 drop. Ponce. Lucky? Yeah. Missing one? Oh, you're currently hunting... Hey? Hunting what? Oh. Also went and got the unicorn for White Mage. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I have all of them. And then I use Mount Roulette, so I get to see all of them at some point. And you have Kieran. It's probably Nightmare that you're missing then. Yeah. Chematrice in Monster Hunter's Fire Chicken. Is that the first one you find? Because I thought it looked like a chicken. That's exactly what I said to Saffin Nova yesterday. I was like, it's a chicken! It's the one that runs away. Yeah, okay, yeah. And the Gwibbies. I have one of the Gwibbies from the last Moghome event. And then I'm going to get the Gwibby from this one as well. So that I don't have to farm it later. Also, they're cute. I must have picked up the Kamui from the last Moghome event as well. Bismarck farming. Kill me. I sing them out for all the Gwibbies as a default 2-seater. Oh, that's really helpful. Good luck on farming the Mogtomes. You got this. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I want to collect a bunch of the level 70 maps from the Moghome event for when we get to Stormblood, so that I can do treasure hunt parties.
Many thanks, brave adventurer. Finally, I can enjoy a bath without the smell of raw dragonfish assaulting my senses. Say, a dip in the waters might serve to freshen you up as well, Kupu.
Wow. Bro literally called me stinky. Mate, if I had $1 for every time one of these little beasties called me stinky, I'd have $2, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Less stress. Yeah. Well, my weapon cover from the 100 maps? I saw those at one of the live letters. They look really cool. I think they're on the market board too. Mogmug's trial. Mogmug would test your trustworthiness with a trial.
Yes, you have the pleasure of speaking with Mogmug. I know. I am the fluffiest, most enchanting creature you have ever laid eyes on, Kubu. It isn't easy being this adorable. I can barely take a stroll outside without those relentless Dravanians throwing themselves at me. Why, they look as if they might just gobble me right up.
Mogmug, I got bad news for you, buddy. The Dark Knight weapon being my giant pink sword. Oh my gosh.
In any case, fleeing from their overbearing adulation is growing a bit tiresome. Your trial, madam, is this. Find these ardent archaeosaurs and slap some manners into them, Kubu. Perhaps a firm smack on the snout will teach them to appreciate my charm from afar.
It's pink and has a flower animated effect. Oh, that's so cute. Yo, hi Cap, how you doing? How was your hunting? Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Shoot, dude, this isn't Wilds. I know. Welcome, Raiders. How y'all doing? Hi, Cap. Hi, Lucky. Hi, Cheery. G'day. Yo, check out Captain K. This streamer is all about that chill vibe, taking it slow and steady with a sprinkle of salt. They're diving into all sorts of games from Monster Hunter Wilds to Star Rail 3.0 and even Path of Exile 2. It's a glacial pace, but hey, good things come to those who wait, right? Pop in for some casual gaming and chat. Did you make it out of the character creator? Did you make it out of character creation today? Oh, hello, welcome. Hunting? What hunting? Hi, Fenrir. G'day. But yeah, so Kat was playing some Monster Hunter Wilds earlier today. Yes, of course. I mean, it's, episode 1, character creation. Episode 2, yapping. You laugh, Chad, but literally like an hour and a half in, we were in the second tab of character creator. I was hanging out in the stream earlier. How could we not? I know. I really shouldn't throw stones though. I'm a bit of a yapper myself. It happens. He completed his masterpiece. Perfect. Can't wait for next week where we get to see the tutorial. Woohoo! But yeah, I was playing some Monster Hunter Wilds yesterday. I really enjoyed it. I was playing with Saf and Nova, my friends, but I was trying to stream it and my stream crashed 3 times and I gave up. I was like, I'm done. I'm just gonna enjoy the game. But Saf and Nova are playing more today, so I might have to catch up outside of stream or something. I don't know. We'll see how we do it. But I was enjoying it so far. It was really good. I'm playing dual blades this time. Normally I main as a longsword. But this time I'm playing dual blades. So it's fun. I like it. I'm just a little Beyblade. I'm a pizza cutter. Bunnies be yapping. It's true. We might have only just made it out of character creator, but we did it. I mean, it counts, right? It counts. BRB, no worries, Chad. Yeah, it counts. Weeb weapons confirmed. I did the little recommendation thing. She was like, oh, talk to me if you want like a recommendation. And I was like, okay, I'll do, you know, like top, what is it? What's those like quiz things where it's like BuzzFeed's quiz for like your Monster Hunter weapon? Something like that. Cringe blades, Lamau. Yeah, so I did the BuzzFeed quiz for what weapon I should choose from the lady. And she was like, oh, you should use dual blades. And I'm like, in a move shocking absolutely no one. Dual blades are one of the few weapons with dual elements. Nice, nice. I wish I would have taken that quiz. It was quite good. If you know the question, if you know the weapons, the questions are so obvious. Listen. To be fair, I've only ever played longsword. I've not actually tried the other weapons. Well, I tried dual blades once. I tried bow once in Rise. And I don't think I've tried any of the others. I just I tried like 3 things and then just picked one. Doot. How's it hopping tonight? Good. We've been doing Moogle quests today. And I used a Final Fantasy IX reference for my stream title. Hunting Horn was insane in Rise. I kind of wanted to try it, but I don't know. I learned... Okay, I should say, I really struggled to learn how to play the game. I still don't super know my way around the game, but I at least am starting off a lot better now than I was when I first started learning. I really struggled. And I don't know why I picked longsword as the weapon to, you know, have that struggle with, but I got there eventually, learned how to play longsword, and then now I'm playing wilds and then swapping it to something completely different. Because Saf was like, oh, yo, so cringe. You're going to play longsword again? Wow, that's cringe. And I was like, fine, I'll play something else. I think it's just because he didn't want me to flinch him. So, you know, maybe that was it. But yeah, at the moment we're doing trials for the Moogles to earn their trust so that they will help us find where the dragon Hraesvelgar resides. So that we can go to Hraesvelgar and be like, yo, we are here on a mission of peace. We killed a bunch of dragons on our way here to foster this, you know, offer of peace, but just ignore that, don't worry about it. We're totally cool. Been playing Moghan since PS1 games. Whoa, a veteran. Dual Blade's blender is a flinch machine. Just make sure to stand next to Saf in demon mode. Oh, I did do that yesterday. I did do that. It was funny. Although they don't, with the greatsword, they don't throw you off into the air anymore. Because Saf hit me and I just kind of like staggered a little bit. And I was like, oh, I'm not used to this. Normally, like, Saf or Lucky will yeet me off into the sky. Wirebugs in general were absurd. The wirebug movement, I don't know, maybe it's because I played Rise first, and then I went back to World after that. But every time we were trying to get anywhere in World, I was like, where's my wirebug? They removed friend launches. Sad. Hi. You need to stop eating Moogles. No more Moogle eating, please. Thank you kindly. Why am I stuck? They reduced the flinch for friendly fire. Yeah, I felt like it was shorter too. It seemed less problematic than it was before. Have you gone to walk near Yzael? She's mesmerized by the Moogles. I'll go have a talk to her again. Is that... oh. More! Okay. She's a pew pew bun bun. Yeah, I'm a bun with a gun. Bun with a gun. Oh yeah, I use heavy bow gun as my secondary weapon so that I have a ranged weapon. Because it came in handy when we were trying to do like the spider one. And I was like, because it just jumps around so much, I was like, this is annoying to fight as a dual blade user. Do dual blade and hunting horn. True, maybe I could try hunting horn as my secondary. So exceedingly fluffy. It's kind of sweet. Still haven't decided what weapon to run, and now there's 2. Well, see, now you don't have to decide on 1. You can pick 2. Or you can pick one main one and then just switch out the second one until you find one that's good.
You were able to humble my Dravanian devotees? Wonderful. You are as capable as I am captivating, Kaboo. Still, my precious perfection does not excuse these louts from pursuing me so mercilessly, their tongues lolling and bellies rumbling. The Dravanians and their ilk have much to learn about acceptable acts of admiration.
I don't think they're acts of admiration. I think you just look tasty, little bro. Hunting horn's super useful for buffs and status resist. You know what? Maybe I should learn hunting horn. I love that bit. Yeah. Gonna be a blast to build this loadout. Yeah. It does mean you have to craft, like you have to keep 2 weapons kind of like leveled up though. Dual blades and more dual blades. Well, you could actually do that, right? You could have 1 set of dual blades with different elements to the secondary set. Machinist? Sure. Sounds good. You have completed the trials of trustworthiness. Return to Chieftain Moglin and await his judgment. Ultimate Beyblade? Hell yeah. Never need to sharpen, just swap your weapon. True. You just want to be Ravana? Yeah. What is it? By the fury of the blade. Something like that. A show of devotion. Mogmug is flitting about frantically, looking for someone to do his bidding. And before... Game set that sharpens your stowed weapon over time. Oh, gem set? Right. That would be handy. I doubt that though. Ravana, the ultimate life form. Bug. I love using Ravana's ability on Blue Mage. Wait, you can use a Ravana's ability on Blue Mage?
Oh, you've returned to bask in my alluring aura. One can never have too many devotees. Say, I have just the job for a fledgling fan, Kaboo.
Yes, that's cool. I'm like somewhat intimidated by Blue Mage because I'll have to do Blue Mage when we do Stormblood.
I require 4 vines from the Sankinis that reside north of Moghome. An ardent admirer such as yourself surely will not deny me. I dare not soil my immaculately groomed coat. Bring me 4 Sankrini vines and I'll be ever so grateful.
What do you need them for? Nyx is meowing outside my door. It's time for second dinner. It's time for her biscuits. Where's the... are we ad break soon or... let me close that. I was lurking in there. Okay. Ad's starting soon. Okay. I think we're about to go to an ad break, so I might, Now it's probably a good point for me to duck off and feed the cat. Blue only came in Stormblood? Was it Stormblood or Shadowbringers? Post Stormblood? Alright, I'll be right back. Ads are playing. I won't be long. Just gotta feed the cat. All that sort of good stuff. Maybe top up my water. I'll be right back. BRB. Hi, I'm back. I'm back. Cat has been fed. Cat has been fed. Thought you could force ad breaks? You can. You can force ad breaks. Usually I try and just do it like once per hour. Occasionally I might force it a little, like a few minutes early, or postpone it for like 5 minutes. Just if it's like a convenient story point or whatever. But I've trained the cat that I normally have an ad break around this time. And I've trained the cat to accept that like now is the time that she gets like biscuits. So she starts yelling at my door when it's time. And I'm like, oh, I think an ad break's coming up. We can laugh behind your back. Oh my god, at the silly clips. Yeah. No more Elden Ring, no more Crab Game. No more Tunic. No more. No more. Hi Cosmo, how you doing? Hello, hello. Cat Clever Nix, yeah, she's very food motivated. Massively food motivated. Yeah, Kat is with the program. She knows. Yeah, she can tell. You know what is the most frustrating though? Because some days I have to get up a little bit earlier. So she has like a good schedule where it's like 7 AM is when I normally get up. And then I'll feed her after I get up, right? But then maybe like 2 days out of the week I have to get up at 6 instead of 7. And then, so if I get up at 6 2 days in a row, then on the third day at 6, she's like, hey, it's breakfast time, what the fuck? And I'm like, bro, in an hour I will feed you. I'm sleeping right now. Shut up and go back to bed. And then she steals stuff off my bedside table to try and get me out of bed and is a bit of a menace. Been lucky, chilling, but that cat note made me giggle hard. Well, thank you, Cosmo. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I posted a picture of my cat on Instagram today because she was being very silly. She started actually sitting on my lap now. So she was sitting on my lap this afternoon and she was put her head up onto my desk and was leaning her chin on my desk watching the screen while I was like doing Gold Saucer in Final Fantasy, and she was like watching very intently. And I was like, okay, this is kind of cute and funny. So I took like a selfie with her. But like really zoomed in, like really like up close selfie. So she looks very silly. That sounds really cute. She's adorable. I'm totally not biased, but you know. A cat picture? Yeah. Little cat picture. Yeah, I think I've got a couple of pictures of her on my Instagram. I don't post on there very often, but when I do, it's either like picture that I drew or my cat. This is... Okay. I need to kill one more, but I'm going to... Oh no, it wants to change me trousers. I can't glam them though. Guess we'll just die instead. It's the only logical solution. Bang bang! Ooh. Okay. Glad no one panicked. Oh, I haven't been ticking these off the spreadsheet. I forgot. Where's this? Is this Abelathian? No, that's Sea of Clouds. Dravanian? Oh yeah, Churning Mists, here we go. What have I done? Oh, what is it? Dravania? Oh, okay, we've only done 2. And a dream blooms, this one. Cool, and then I'm doing a show of devotion. Alright, cool. There's a lot of level 54 quests here, guys. How does Heaven's Ward feel? I'm enjoying it. I love that you can unlock flying by zone. So I can fly in 2 zones. So now when I go back to those zones, I can just fly. It's very helpful. How you doing, Ash? Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. She looks like a menace. She's so wide-eyed and curious looking. This cat has seen the ultimate truth. Yo, like 90% of the time when she's just chilling, she has the most concerned look on her face. Like, she has this look on her face that is like, I have seen unspeakable horrors. While she stares at me and I'm just, like, preparing dinner. Like, are you good? Are you good? Oh. She has 2 settings. 2 settings. Like, goblin mode, and then eepy little baby. Unspeakable horror, late dinner. True.
My steadfast supporter has returned. Did the Sankinis prove to be any trouble, Kubu?
Nah. The thick, fibrous vine of a Sankini. New roots have already begun to shoot forth from the exposed cut.
Magnificent. Marvelous. Such beauteous vines almost make me green with envy. With these, I'll make the most harmonious harp in Moghome, and Moogles for moms around will be enraptured when I perform at the harvest fete. Come and lend your voice to the cheers of my fabulous fans, Kubu.
Oh no, I think it's fet. I had this discussion with Altina earlier. I think it's fet.
When I perform at the harvest fete, come and lend your voice to the cheers of my fabulous fans, Kubu.
2 modes, huh? They say their pets take after their owners? I have no further comment at this time. Alright, a show of devotion completed. See you all later. Sprout training time. Have fun, Jummers. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, Moglin. I did your trials. I did your trials of trustworthiness. Too far away. Moglin's judgment. Chieftain Moglin is ready to pass judgment on your trial performance.
Atheria, if that is what you insist on calling yourself, you have completed the trials of trustworthiness administered by the taskmasters Moghan, Mogmug, and Mogwin.
And I need water. Alright. What?
During these grueling tests of character, I closely observed your conduct, as well as that of your companions. And I am decided, Kubu. Gather your friends before me now, so that I need not repeat myself needlessly. Not another word until you have summoned your companions, Kubu. I was quite serious about the not repeating myself part.
Well, haha, made you repeat yourself. Teehee. Got him. Yo, if I talk to him again, it's something different. I don't think so. I think it'll just say the same thing. Okay, no, okay. I had to check. Just in case. What sorcery is this? That my heart should stir at mere fluffiness. Atheria, I was... No matter. What is it? Chieftain Moglin has made his decision. Well, let us not keep him waiting then. Hi, Kuplakop.
We've become such friends, Cooper. My Moogle cousins love to sing and dance as much as I do. Chieftain Moglin has finally come to a decision, has he? Well, I suppose I'd better flutter over and see him then.
Hell yeah. Alright, do these guys have anything new to say? They had the Elder Seedseer scrubbing and sweeping. The Elder Seedseer! Oh my god. The Fluffball is breaking the rules. And Azale, she's in heaven, right? That was actually very sweet. I never imagined my duties would include tidying up fallen leaves in a Moogle village beyond the clouds. And yet, here we are. Standing here in Moghome, my thoughts turn inevitably to the legend of good King Mogmug the 12th and his seat in the heavens. Like most, I thought it no more than a myth, a story for the younglings that grew with the telling. But with every passing moment, I become more certain that we have discovered the origin of the tale. Full eager am I to hear what the chieftain has to say. Alright, hopefully it's good. How go your trials, warrior of light? I myself have been sent on a number of expeditions to chastise the local dragon population. Did not their chieftain wish to avoid inflaming the Dravanians? Such contradictions aside, our hosts seem entranced by the height of my leap. They compared me to Mog, a lance-wielding Moogle warrior of Eld, who also favoured such attacks. 'Twas meant as a compliment, I expect, but I doubt these furry lumps could outleap a caracal lamb, much less a dragoon. Conclude your business here swiftly, Atheria. I like not this place. Okay, moody mate. Whatever. Are these trials over then? My tasks have been little more than household chores. If our hosts elect not to grant their aid after working us like pack chocobos, I shall demand compensation in Kupo nuts out of principle. But I hope it will not come to that. Let us hear the chieftain's verdict, shall we? I love that he's like, out of principle, I will demand payment. That's funny. Is that everyone? Okay. Alright.
Never have I seen such determined workers, Cooper. It would have taken us moons to complete all those dreary chores and niggling errands.
Whoa, rude. They did just give us chores. Hi Noct, how you doing? Thank you for the points for the craft stream. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for your fluffy bunny check-in. How you doing? And have our labors proven the purity of our intentions, chieftain?
Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really all that much doubt to begin with. You were, after all, already friends with a fellow Moogle.
Had a really good day today. Woohoo! That's good to hear. I'm glad. I'm glad.
But, you see, before any meeting with Hraesvelger could take place, certain preparations needed to be made. And what better way to help you pass the time than by having you perform all the tiresome tasks that no one ever wants to do, Kubu?
Wow.
Oh, Oh dear, the horn! Bring out the horn! Quickly now! We blow on this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to speak with the great worm, Kubu. We haven't perhaps been treating it with the care it deserves of late, and I think Moghan may have sat on it. So we needed some time for cleaning and polishing, and straightening. No lasting harm done, though. Now you need simply head to Zenith, the worm's dwelling to the west, and give the horn a good toot.
We are in your debt, chieftain. Thanks to your noble gift, we shall finally have a chance to plead our case to Hraesvelge. Don't put your lips on that, right? That sounds super saucy. Gotta give it a good clean first, I think.
Very possibly, yes. But I wouldn't get my hopes up too high, Kubu. The old worm isn't terribly fond of,
Your concern is appreciated, but I am quite certain that Hraesvelge will welcome our overtures. Well, I don't know about that. Should we ever arrive at his lair, come, we have squandered enough time already. He's not wrong. Chieftain Moglin, we thank you for your gracious hospitality. Though we must soon take our leave, I pray that we may continue to nurture the shoots of this new-sprung friendship twixt earth and sky.
Of course, Kubu. Visit us whenever you wish. Consider Moghome your home amongst the clouds.
Oh, little waves, bye! Assuming there's no side quests that are about to pop up. Tee.
Thanks for the help, Kubu. I doubt I would ever have found the time for all those rotten chores. Hey, it wasn't my idea. If the chieftain had spent a little less time sitting about and a little more time chieftaning, things would have never gotten so messy in the first place. And he was the one who sat on the horn, by the way.
And Moghan took that personally.
But now all the errands are done, and the horn is fixed. So, all's well that ends well, eh, Cooper?
Did someone say side quests? Side quests? There is a side quest. Sorry, Moghan. Hold that thought. Oh, plus I want to talk to all these people. It will not be long now, Hraesvelge. Okay. I dare not think how long we have been away from Ishgard. Gods help us if we meet with further delays.
I cannot wait to tell my kinsmoogles in the 12swood all about this place. They will be beside themselves with envy, Kubu.
I never imagined... No, he's already said that. Through our labors, new friendships have blossomed. For this we must give our thanks. Okay. Alright, I think we gotta go up, probably? Probably this way then? Side quests, side quests. Come get your side quests. Read all about it. I hope I'm in the right spot. Oh, you know what? I had to go up the other way. Dang it. A pebble for your thoughts. This is probably the one for the artist Mog, right? Because he's the one that was painting on pebbles. And he was the one that sat up over on that side of the ravine anyway. Oh, there's Moogles floating in the air too. Is there one with a black mage hat on? Or am I crazy? No, there is. Must be part of the Moogle guard. Let me see him. Oh, I'm too far away now. Hey. Hello. Someone ordered a side quest over here? Special delivery. This area is so cute though. Oh, Moglio. No, this is new. This looks like the rogue. The rogue Moogle guard. He's got a knife. He's sharpening his knife. He's sharpening his knife, Kupo. A pebble for your thoughts. Moglio is looking for someone to help him catch his dream. Oh.
You there, Kupu? Yes, you're exactly the type of brawny adventurer I had in mind. You have just the perfect build for what I require.
Hang on, I need to hide my, I forgot to re-hide my cursor. So sorry if that was hanging around in some of the other cutscenes. My bad.
You see, the Sky Lords in service to Nidhogg, while always a bit of a nuisance, have become increasingly belligerent recently. Understandably, us Moogles are more than a little frightened over our marvellous Moghome, Kupu. That's why I've decided to take up arms in defence of our home by joining the Pom Guard. With me protecting them, Mooglekind will no longer have to cower in fear. There's just one obstacle holding me back. I haven't actually joined the Pom Guard yet. To do so, I must prove that I'm strong enough to be a capable defender, and I need you to help me. How do we go about proving my strength, you ask? Well, we shall scour the churning mists in search of troubled Moogos, Kupu. I'll lend my sword to these poor Moogles in their darkest hour, and word of my bravery will spread far and wide. Come, adventurer, let our search begin.
Okay. If you say so, buddy. Something tells me we're going to be coming along for more than just emotional support, though. Mumbling Moogle?
Where could it have gone? I had it in my paws not long ago, Kupu. Now here's a Moogle in need of my help. See his pom-pom? That's how I know, Kupu.
Yes. Yes, there's definitely something distinctly different about his pom, for sure. Do they let 7-foot rabbits on the Pom's guard? I don't think so. Although I can't really say that it seems fair that I help him with his tasks to get into the, like, Moogle guard. When really he should probably be proving himself. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. Look. It's just small details. That's the fine print.
I wonder what's got this Moogle miffed, Kupu. It has to be somewhere around here. Is something amiss, Kupu? Why, I had recently acquired a masterfully painted pebble and wished to gaze upon it once more, but when I went to look for it, it was nowhere to be found, Kupu. Worry not, my troubled friend. I'll find this pebble for you, and soon you'll once again be enraptured by the pebble's enchanting brushstrokes.
What if the artist sold that pebble earlier, and then we came and, like, stole it back? That'd be kind of fucked up.
You're too kind, Kupo. I enjoyed an afternoon nap just northeast of Moghome not too long ago. If my pebble's anywhere, it's likely to be there. Then to the northeast of Moghome we shall go. Adventurer, that means you too.
This whole town shares one painted rock. And it's all there is to talk about. It seems that way, doesn't it?
There's a tree just perfect for napping to the northeast of Moghome. Most likely I dropped my pebble around there in my groggy state.
Perfect for napping? No. He was catching some fat Z's. Not his fault. I think I have to go all the way around. Pretty sure. Whee! The songs from the trials are so good. Oh, I could have just teleported here. Yo, Estinian's here. What was I thinking? Listening to those self-satisfied little... Oh, I think he's upset, guys. I do very much enjoy the themes that play when you ride the mounts. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? I like jamming out to them. Where are we going? Oi, oi, hey, listen. I'm back, welcome back, welcome back. He's not having it? No, he's not, is he? He's rather upset. There's quite a few spots. There's another teleporter, thankfully. The absolutely useless Atheria in fucking Western Kurthas, right in the bottom right-hand side of the screen, and then you have to travel over the whole map. Bro, I love the Shiva theme. Shiva, I was just saying, I think they're all good. I really enjoy the trial ones when they play. Because we had another trial. Was it the same mount? I'm sure it was a different mount. I don't think it pulled the same mount twice. But yeah, I actually quite enjoy when I get them. Because I really like the music from them. Yo, that's our big boy. That is our big boy. Hey, big boy. Oh yeah, he is not a happy big boy. He is an aggressive big boy. Wait, hey, okay, no, it's fine. I thought the big one was coming for me. I was like, oh! I think I jumped down prematurely. Shiva theme's rockin'? Yeah. Okay, I gotta get back up there. Gotta Skyrim this. There we go. Moglin, are you doing okay there, buddy? Kaboom.
That was close. The monster was lucky I was so distracted by my search, or else I would have buried my blade in its scaly hide, Kupu. Thanks to you, however, I was able to retrieve the pebble without injury. Hurry, adventurer. We must make haste to deliver it to its worried owner.
Atheria to save the day. Woohoo! I'm a hero. I can be your hero, baby. Oh. Alright, we're teleporting back. I don't need to keep running back and forth. That's fine. That's fine. I'm good. No. Whee. Okay. Those Moogle lamps, like, fucking get me every time. If I focus on one for too long, my eyes, like, fucking glaze over, and I'm like, whoa, pretty light, whoa, whoa. Now I know how bugs feel. Ask, please. What? It's the truth. Mothin. Oh.
And that's the end of that chapter, Kupu.
Atheria Mothbringer, damn. Damn.
Oh, thank you so much for finding my prized pebble. It would have been a terrible waste of Kupo nuts had I lost it.
10 not 10 Kupo, 4 Kupo nuts I think those go for. Morning, hi Ten Wolves, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. G'day, g'day. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, sorry. Knocked my microphone.
Such a trifling task is nothing for the likes of a future Pom Guard member. Now, take care not to drop the pebble again, lest I'm too far away to rush to your aid. Well, it turns out helping Moogles isn't so hard after all. At this rate, Moghome will be worry-free in a matter of days, and all thanks to us. But maybe we should spread our wings and bring help to the Moogles living outside Moghome. Yes, wherever a Moogle flits in frustration, Moglio will be there to lend a helping paw, Kupu.
No, bless him. A pebble for your thoughts. Alright, where's this one? Yeah, there we go. Dunskies. Alright, what are the options? What do we got here? Yeah.
I'll hold on to the pebble with all my might. Never will I ever let it go again, Kupu.
Yeah, you better not. Gotta be careful. Oh, the next side quest's over there. We'll probably end up going that way through main story, so I might actually pick up the main story quest. Since we're kind of not in that area at the moment. It'll probably take us over there. This Moogle's pretty good at it. Whoa. This Moogle's pretty good at this, right? It's totally not like I saved his life or anything.
Mog be nimble, Mog be quick.
That's so cute. You'll start pulling your weight, TBH? Whoa. Damn. That's rough. I wasn't here to catch strays. Alright, Moghan. Leaving Moghome. Moghan is ready to lead you out of Moghome.
Well, I expect you're eager to be on your way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you, Kupu? If not, Alphino is looking for you. I'll be waiting just outside, stretching my wings. Let me know when you're ready to depart.
Oh my god, did you guys hear my cat? She just let out the biggest yell. She was like... No? Okay, must be too far away. I have my microphone settings like set a certain way so that you don't get too much background noise. But yeah, I have my door shut at the moment because she's a bit of a menace sometimes. And yeah, just from the other side of the door, I literally hear her like... It was like she said it with her whole chest. Hi, Sinful, how you doing? Welcome in. G'day, g'day. Oh. It was a joke, I can't commit. Oh, that's okay. That's alright. Oh. Alright. If not, my cat would have yelled back. That's funny. Yeah, my cat is a talker. That's crazy how that happened. It's not like I talk to her all the time. I don't understand how she became so vocal. That's crazy.
To the best of my knowledge, we have all that we need for our trip to Zenith, and I believe the Elder Seedseer and her retinue will soon be making the journey back to Gridania. It would be remiss of us, I think, not to convey our gratitude to them prior to going our separate ways. Shall we?
Alright.
The Elder Seedseer and her retinue. Okay, that's alright. That's basically the same thing.
Alright.
Alphino, Atheria, I do humbly thank you for what has been a most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Moogles might never have been revealed to us. 'Tis we who should be thankful, Elder Seedseer. Were it not for your timely diplomacy, they would never have chosen to reveal themselves at all. And 'twas your presence, Kuplokop, that ultimately won us their trust. I must have taken great courage to leave the sanctuary of the Twelveswood, and we are exceedingly glad that you did. It was my pleasure, Kupo. I've made so many new friends, and have so many fantastic tales to tell my kinsmoogles back home.
And it is to our home that we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, my friends. Thanks. I used to see Gridania spelled gardenia. True, because it's like an actual flower, right? It would make sense.
Safe journey, Elder Seedseer. We too must be on our way. Kreisvelger awaits.
Oh?
Warrior of light, pray attend closely to your companion, Sir Estinian. Beneath that stoical facade, a storm of anguish seethes unseen.
Oh, that's foreboding. It's alright, it's just a phase. It's just a phase, Mom. Sir, it's just a phase, Estinian. Which is your home city? Limsa is where I started. Enough talk. Let us leave this risible place behind us.
We have tarried over long. Let us forge ahead as swiftly as we may, lest Ishgard bear the brunt of the Horde's fury.
The closer we come to Hraesvelge, the higher my spirits rise. But is it I who am elated? Or Saint Shiva? What? Saint Shiva just lives inside you now, mate? Listen, alright. Hey. Let's have a chat, Yzael. You are not a god! Shut the fuck up. Alright, Moghan. Same? Nice.
Have you said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears, Kupu? Then we are indeed ready to go.
Packing up shop. Never mind, there's a side quest. Mogsy! Mogsy moo! Look, Palm Guard with an axe. Cute. Hey, Mogsy. Roadkill. Oh. Mogsy is gazing fearfully at the road to Assar.
You aren't thinking of heading towards Assar, are you? Best watch yourself if you are. Archaeosaurs stalk the road looking for an easy meal. If only someone could drive them away, Kubu. Oh, you seem the type for dragon hunting. Why don't you slay 3 of the Archaeosaurs and open the road back up for Moogle traffic? Once the deed is done, let Mogmont in Assar know.
Someone? Oh, if only there was a brave and gallant adventurer standing nearby within 1 yard of this poor, distressed Moogle. If only. Okay, that's heading out. I don't think there were any other ether currents here. Northwest. Okay. That's on the way. The sooner we can unlock these, oh, can't Skyrim that. Fuck. Ooh, ooh. Haha. Never mind, I totally can. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta fly, yeah. Like, walking's cool and all, and it's like atmospheric, and it's like nice to be introduced to like the lay of the land. But, you know, I do a lot of walking back and forth because of all the side quests. I do a fair bit of it. Agreed, yeah. Look, it is nice, like, early on I think it's important because you actually get like a nice perspective. And you get to like enjoy the scenery a bit more, I think. Bonk. Cool Eorzean taxi service, maybe. I'm like, I do have people I could ask to help, but it's kind of nice. I like experiencing it this way, I think. Like, I like doing the side quests for like, the world building of it. So I almost feel like it'd like defeat the purpose if I like taxied, you know? Not that it's like a bad thing if you're, you know, just wanting to get through the main story, you know? Play the game however you want to play. But, yeah. I think I do like walking around for a bit. And then I get sick of it. I like walking around for a little bit. I'm like, wow, look at this. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, shiny. And then after like 6, 7, 10 quests, I'm like, alright, I'm done with walking now. I've seen this same rock 30 times. It's about the journey, not the destination. Exactly. Exactly. Kaboom. Alright, well, then we're gonna go here. Look. We may as well pick up the next side quest. It's gonna drop us there nicely. And I'll save that for when we go do the main story, I reckon. Ooh, moon. The novelty is worn off. Well-prepared dinner is great, but man, I could go for a burger. Yeah. Nice pre-planning. Yeah, pre-planning, for sure. I was like, oh, you're a big boy, but he's just a regular boy. Ooh. There's a chocobo spot here. Thank you. Mogmont.
Is that someone from below? How did you get past the archaeosaurs infesting the road? What? Mogsy asked you to slay them for him? It's just like him to depend on the kindness of strangers. We've barely been able to venture outside of Asar for fear of being attacked. Now, thanks to you, the roads are just a little safer, Kubu.
These days I'm a visit chaos and date. Thank you, I appreciate that. I have my FC is it's technically there's 2 chaos FCs on my server. Cause there's like a really big chaos FC and then there's me. Just me. But I do have some friends that like they come online sometimes. But in like off season they're not online as often. I actually don't mind it. I kind of get overwhelmed when there's lots of people. So it's actually kind of nice. Plus I do have ults that I like move stuff over with when I'm like farming materials and stuff. Zooming Moogle.
Oh, how could I be so clumsy, Kupu? He'll never forgive me.
Bye, K-Fox. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming in on the raid. Catch you later. Spineless Wadjets. Moglio has finally found a Moogle in Asar in need of help.
Ah, just look at this Moogle, adventurer. Have you ever seen such a distressed expression?
I don't know, he looks as fluffy as ever. To me. Zooming Moogle. Ayo, he's got the 2 AM zoomies. Hi Dusty, how you doing? Thanks for the bunny check-in. G'day, g'day. Hexadecimal buns, ayo. Ayo. 16 whole bunnies. Hexadecimal is such a good word. You're a Moogle. I do get the zoomies. Hi, welcome in. How you doing?
I'm done for. There's no coming back from this, Kupo. Pray tell us of your distress, Kupo. We are here to serve. Well, a friend of mine lent me one of his favorite knives, one so sharp it could cut right through a Kupo nut. He made it by whittling down a spine pulled from one of those wild Wadjets. And, you see, I've been on a bit of a binge the past few days, fluttering to and fro, indulging in libations whenever the opportunity presented itself. When all was said and done, the wine was gone, and the knife was nowhere to be found, Kubu. I don't recall why I brought it in the first place. My only choice is to make my friend a new knife, Kubu. But have you ever seen a Wadjet? One does not simply pull a spine from one. The situation sounds terribly troubling. But worry not, for you won't have to risk your life standing against a Wadjet, because we'll do that for you. Be patient, troubled friend. Soon you'll have a Wadjet's spine within your grasp. Come, adventurer. The Wadjets can be found to the northeast of here. Hurry, before I slay every last one.
Somehow I doubt that. It's good for me to visit other data centers, see something fresh. One of these days. Yeah, exactly. I mean, usually when I queue like main story dungeons and whatnot, we do a group where chat can come and join in. That's the benefit to being on Atheria, is like people can come over and visit.
You'll really pull a spine from those dreadful Wadjets, Kubu?
Yeah. No biggie. It's fine. I got you, buddy. Skadoosh. Sneeze. Yank a spine or two? Yeah. 1 spine, 2 spine. Is this the right way? Oh yeah, I think I can go up there. Northeast. Oh, that might be near the next ether current. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. North? This will be right near the next ether current. Aha! Sorry, Moglio. Hold fire 1 sec. Need to refresh. Oh, you're on JP then, I take it. Yeah.
I can see the Wadjets from here, but if I get any closer, they'll sniff me out in a second. What to do? Oh, brilliant! See, all you have to do is create a distraction by attacking a Wadjet, whilst I fly in and pull a spine from the beast undetected. What a simply sophisticated strategy, Kaboo?
Look, listen. Are we talking about like a spine? Or just a piece of, like bone spine? Or just a spine off their back? Cause I thought, you know what, now that I'm thinking about it, a spine from their back would be the correct answer, because it's much smaller and probably easier to put into a knife as opposed to like an actual bone spine. Because in my head I was like, yo, time to go rip out a fucking, yeah, the internal vertebrae from a fucking beast. And I'm just like, yeah, sure. I mean, that sounds completely normal. I'd believe that. Yeah, easy. I could do that horrific thing for you. Rib cage and all. Sounds metal, yeah. I would presume back, yes. Now that I'm thinking about it, that makes far more sense. I don't know why I just assumed we were ripping out like the internal vertebrae of a creature. Can you imagine trying to let the Sprat tank... Oh yeah, it does make it hard with like the language barriers for sure. Let's grab that backbone and go from there, yeah. Damn. They don't need it where they're going. No, they're gonna be dead. Sorry guys, Evil Ath was showing for a second there. Oh. Hi Cynic, how you doing? Not the worst thing Warrior of Light has to do these days. Damn. I mean, if you pay me enough, that seems to be what it is. It's like, whoever's paying. Whoever's got the guild, that's where we're going.
I'll be waiting here for you to start your attack. Fear not, I won't be far behind. You know what to do, Kaboo. I'll follow at your heels.
But welcome in, Cynic. I hope you're doing well today. Alright, let's see. A Wadjet. Yeah, see, they have quite big spines on their back. Officer, it's not murder, it's EXP grinding. But Your Honor, they paid me. Your Honor, we were helping. I said oops though, Your Honor. Okay, that got him. Did you get in there and pickpocket it, mate? I need you to murder the innocent, but I've got this cool new outfit for you. Yeah, it's like, hey, those guys hate me and I hate those guys. But what those guys don't have are cookies. Don't you want some cookies for murder? What a good deal. Static is calling me to log in. I enjoyed the stream. Well, thanks for hanging out, Chad. I appreciate it. I hope you have fun raiding tonight. See you later. See ya. We were helping with their extermination from this earth. Their extermination from this worldly plane.
You killed it. Too fast. I couldn't grip the Wadget's slippery spine in time. But we mustn't give up, Kubu. My paws are ready. Fight another one and I'll get it this time. I'll follow your lead, Kubu.
Somehow, something tells me that he's not gonna get it again. How do you just rip a spine off his back, mate? Slippery spine. Slippery spine. That is a very satisfying phrase to say. Alright, you ready, Kupu? Get him. Yeah. Alright, mate. I hope you got it that time. Also, if it's dead, can't we just pull it off the dead body? Surely? Semi-lurking, but gonna full lurk now since it's 1 AM. Oh my goodness, thank you for the lurk, Crush. I appreciate it. I hope you have an excellent rest. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate it. Can't take it while it's dead. Don't want to get cursed. Oh, I see. Noted. Gotcha. We have to pickpocket it instead. It's our only option.
I almost had it that time. Oh, that last one's spine wouldn't have made a suitable knife anyways. Don't tell me you're tired already, Kubu. Just one more try. I have a good feeling about this one. Practice makes perfect. Just once more. We'll get it this time.
We're just decimating the local population. Hey, was that drawings? Where's that purple? Oh, it's just like moss or some shit. Bonk. Gun.
You ads.
Oh. You ads. Thank you for the sub, 10 wolves. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the prime sub. 3 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your bunny emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you. Stream a big, like FF14, play a lot. Playing a lot of FF14. FF14 is good. It is a good game. I'm not biased. Totally not.
That did it. Never has a Moogle been so silently stealthy. I wager not even you saw me pull the spine from that wretched beast, Kubu. Well, I'll bring this right back to Asar.
Good on you, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. He did it. He pickpocketed a spine. He's spineless. They're not quite describing the spine. I like that. Yeah, it's ambiguous, isn't it? It could go either way, really, when you think about it. I'm coping here, but... Come on, unlock that bit of the map. Go on, you know you want to. Oh, you cheeky buggers. They're not going to let me. Okay, unlock it here. Oh no! Okay. It's fine. I didn't want to uncover that part of the map anyway. That mount's cute. Thank you, thank you. This was one of the it was like a Twitch FF14 collaboration. I think it was for subs. If you gifted subs in someone else's channel. Because I'm pretty sure I gifted subs in Neri's channel when he was playing 14. Why the head? Oh, how it like, you hold it up. If you fly, you hold it, like the head just goes in. And then you like pop out of it when you're on the ground. Like peekaboo. And then if you're just standing still, you just look like a snowman. That was how I found your stream. That's right. Yeah, I appreciated that. I'm glad you still like it here. Holding it up is cuter. Thought you were just in a sitting pose with it on your head. Ah, yeah. Now you like hold it up. Beep, beep, beep. I'm just here to grow my bun army. Don't tell anyone. Okay, your secret is safe with me. The bun army will grow by more every day.
I can't wait to see the surprise on his face, Kubu.
What just give him the wrong thing? What just give him like a spine off the back, and this dude's like, no, I meant the internal vertebrae.
So, were you actually able to get the spine, Kupu? I don't know. Does this answer your question, Kupu? You actually did it. In fact, this spine is even sharper than the one before.
I just wanted you to rip that sucker right out. Yeah.
I'll be able to make my friend an even nicer knife than the one he lent me. He'll surely forgive me now, Kubu.
Assuming that the previous knife didn't have any sentimental value.
And with that, another Moogle's worries are washed away. But there's still much work to be done. And many more Moogles with messes to clean. It's up to us to find them.
Alright, Moglio. Catch you around, buddy. Spineless Wadjets. Oh, I have to pick. Sure. Boom, boom, boom. Where is he now? Oh, he's not appearing on here yet. Evidently, we've not unlocked the next spot. Guess they'll just have to make new knifey memories. Yeah. In the kitchen. Yeah, knives in the kitchen. Yeah, that's the normal and not suspicious place for knives to be. You right. You so right. I was gonna do something when I traveled back here, but I don't remember what it was. I think I had to tick off... Okay, it was ticking off a quest, maybe? Oh no, re-equipping my gear. Recommended gear. Equip. Because I have to re-glamour it before we head on out. What are we at? 50? 55. Dark Knight is also 55. Does it need updating? Yeah. Can go updating. Astrologian I think is like, yeah, 57. Nearly 58. Much further along. Alright, that's fine. We'll continue with Machinist. It's fun playing Machinist. Plus, if I'm queuing as tank or healer, I get better queues for dungeons, so I may as well do my DPS through the quests. Okie dokie, Moghan. Lead on! The road to Zenith. Moghan has volunteered to lead you to Zenith.
Most Chieftain Moglin already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing Hraesvelge's attention. I'll come along and show you... Oh. I'll come along and show you the way to Zenith. That's the big palace where you need to blow the horn. First things first, though, we need to make for Asar. Oh, and watch out for rampaging dragons. Maybe that should have been the first thing, Kubu?
You think? It's alright, we're off to make knifely memories. Except I have a gun. The knife is silent. Dog. Ooh, dragons. Good line. Hello. Gun. Kaboom. You don't stand a chance. My gun is thick and my bullets are tough. I don't know. Bad line. That was a bad line. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We can't always hit the first time, you know. We can't hit every time. My gun is thick and my bullets are hard. See, I wanted to say my gun is thick and my bullets are hard, but my brain was like, tee. It's fucking Saf living rent-free in my head. Being like, hard, ayo. And I'm like, I'm not gonna say that. Oh. My gun is thick and so is my brain. Wait. Wait a minute. Hold up. Pew-pew. Dragon in waiting. My brain read that as doggo in waiting. I'm like, no. Oh, there's 3 of them. Hello, hi. Why? What a wonderful day for a moonlight stroll, isn't it? Bonk. Off we go. Continuing on. Okay, so we need 1 ether current. West. Okay, we're a fair ways away from that. So 1 ether current and 3 quests to get flying here. Yoo-hoo! I do not miss looking for ether currents. There's not too many, thankfully. Like, all the ones that... They've all been pretty obvious so far, actually. It's not been too bad. The histories make no reference to the existence of these ruins. Curious. Most curious. Never would I have believed that so much land lay hid above the clouds. Dravania is not as I imagined it. Do you see the sculpture to the south and west of here? I am all but certain it was carved in the likeness of Saint Shiva. Oh? The statue? Hold up. West? What? Where? Where is Ale? Where? I don't see it. Am I blind? There's a dragon up there. What are you on about, Azale? The sculpture to the south and west. Okay, west, this way? I don't see shit, Azale. Oh, there's Moogles up here.
Flowers are one of the most precious things that grow here, Kubu. One day I want to grow a whole field of them and invite people from the surface to come gaze on their beauty.
Gotta look harder? Okay. Enhance. I see a tree. Sculpture. Is it like a big sculpture? Or like a little sculpture? Is it that? Because I see dragon sculptures. Oh, did not jump. Ooh. Like, maybe if you squint at it, that could be a person. Moogle Mender and Merchant. What have you got, buddy? Oh, it doesn't have any items. Okay, well.
You're from the surface? You certainly didn't come here on account of the flowers, Kubu. So what brings one such as you to Asar?
What do you do here?
Why, I'm standing diligently in defense of Asar, Kubu. If any of those vicious dragons dare to attack the Moogles residing here, I shall join the fight with all my might. I know what you're thinking. Then why are you flitting in the middle of the bridge away from danger, Kubu? And to that I'd reply that this is the best place to be, for I can join the fray no matter which end the dragons attack from.
Fair enough. What kind of place is this?
Moogles use this place to rest their tired wings. You see, Asar is right in between Moghome and Zenith, and no one can be expected to make that long journey in just one day. It's the perfect place for a nap, or a few Kupo nuts. But the Moogles didn't build this place, or else it'd likely be much smaller. This bridge has been here for, well, much longer than I can imagine, Kubu. Who did build it remains a mystery to us. The great worm Hraesvelger has been alive for much longer than any of us. Surely he knows about this ancient place?
Fair enough, we can ask Hraesvelger. Checkmate askers. Yeah, checkmate. She said south, so maybe there's one further along when we keep moving along. Maybe I walked past it.
When I see all the marvelous structures and glittering tools the landlords made, I can't help but want to know more about them, Kubu.
The landlords? Is that what they call the people who made this place that they don't know? They call them the landlords? Damn. Yeah, the Moogles are renting? In this economy? I mean, It's pretty run down. Yeah. Could you imagine the rent on this place? It's huge. It's run down, but it's huge. You know, they charge by square footage, don't they?
The histories.
Oh no, he already said that. I already talked to him. As opposed to Sky Lords. True, yeah. Actually, that's actually very fair. Landlords and then Sky Lords.
Things were a bit shaky for a while there, but I think we've arrived in one piece, Cooper. I wonder what has the dragons so awfully snappy. I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual.
Worse than usual. Estinian, what did you do? Why'd you make them snappy? Waiting for the wind to change. Oh, hey, never mind. Side quests. There's some side quests here. Can't be having that. Can't be missing out on these. You good, buddy? You're just standing there like with your arms on your hips. They glared at me, so I glared back. Fuck them dragons. True, true. Something needs to change. Mogmont is flapping his tired wings vigilantly. Hi Hunter, how you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you for the points for the craft stream. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for your fluffy bunny chicken. G'day, g'day. How you doing? Whoa, hydrate. That is a good idea, actually. And a stretch / posture check.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy. How you doing? Yes, with alcohol. I didn't even end up finishing my gin last night. Are you drinking? Not tonight. I had 2 yesterday though. I only have enough gin for like 1 drink. It feels like such a waste putting it back in the cupboard, but I ran out of mixer, so F. And I'm not brave enough to drink it straight. What? What's sus? I had to put up with Saf yesterday, so, you know. It's not my fault. You sound like you might or might not be under the influence. I'm not. I haven't had a whiff tonight.
The Sky Lords of the North and South are in constant conflict. That is why one must remain ever vigilant, always on alert. I'm at my wit's end, Kubu.
A whiff, you say? How's your night, though? Having fun with some mogs? Yeah, we're doing the Moogles today. Little Moogle quests. We have done some main story too. You know, I feel like it's been a pretty fair balance between main story and side story. She pinched her nose so it doesn't count. Lamau. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Hit me, Mike.
The Moogles here are in desperate need of relief. If you were to put a pause to the dragons' fighting by slaying a few, it's like to give us some breathing room, Kubu.
When are we gonna get the Lord of Verminion stream? Oh my god. You mean when am I actually gonna unlock more than just the tutorial in Lord of Verminion? We could probably do it as a stream. That might be fun, like learning Lord of Verminion. Bingo card. Tick off. Hits Mike with head. That was my hand. I hit it with my hand. I did do one stream recently where I didn't hit the microphone. And then promptly made up for it by hitting it twice tonight. Oh. Untick's card. Oh. Moss Dragon. I'm hyper tonight? Ooh, what's got you excited? Must have been the mother I drank earlier. I mean, that will do it. That will probably do it. Just good day? Aw, that's good. It's good when you have a day where you're just like, just pumped. You're just excited. You're like, today is a good day. I'm having a good time. Define mother. The energy drink. Monster? Is mother not like a universal thing? Mother is a brand of energy drink, kind of like Monster. This is bin night, damn. I've never heard of it. Yeah, I would say I don't even remember what it tastes like. I don't really drink Mother. I used to drink it occasionally. I can't with my heart though. So is it an Aussie drink? I didn't think it was, but maybe. My mind went to the gutter very fast. Being here will do that to you, yeah. Got it because it was 2 for $6.50. The clerk charged me $10.20. Hey yo, Riot. Go back and get a refund. Not as advertised. Misleading advertising. No, this is the wrong spot. Oh, was I meant to kill more of these? Oh no, different. Okay, different time. Over here. I walked into the door of the fridge and said, "Have I blind or are you dumb?" Damn, that's rough. That is rough, buddy. He gave me $4 back. Oh, that's nice. That's good. I may have bitten off more than I can chew. Kaboom. Okay. One more. Mother is an Aussie drink? Oh, there you go. I did not know that. One of those battles noises sounds like she really stepped on a Lego brick. Yeah, that shit hurts. You'll ever stepped on a Lego brick and it felt like you were being hit by the flame of a mighty dragon? That biting pain. Wait till she gets her flippy move. It'll be like she jumps over the Lego. Damn.
Oh, now we can finally breathe without dragons bothering us. It might be time to break out the wine, Cooper.
Hey yo, speaking of people having a few, these Moogles are turned. Not since I had Lego and or battled a dragon. Fair. Fair. Been a while since you know, Sized up a dragon, eh? She's gonna fold under zero pressure. It's true.
Assar is the domain of Hraesvelgr, and we can't permit Nidhogg's menacing minions to encroach upon it. May you aid us again in our time of need.
Ta-da! Wait, what was that? Something needs to change, wasn't it? Yeah, here we go, this one. Tick off. Alright. Oh, you got anything else to say?
This is Assar, part of the Great Worm Hraesvelgr's domain. Nidhogg's meddlesome minions would like nothing more than to burn it down to rubble, so I must always remain diligent in my lookout duties. Kaboo?
Okay. So they help Hraesvelgr. I guess to protect this place? Big. Speaking of drinking though, do you think it'd be fun to drink and play Lethal Company? Hell yeah. For sure. I get shit scared playing Lethal Company though. Just ask Jim. Poor Jim. We'd see a monster and I'd be gone. Like I'd left Jim in dust. Jim would turn around, me, nowhere to be seen. I need some liquid courage? Hell yeah, brother. Where dragons tread. Mogmum looks so mad that his pom-pom is going to burst. Oh, bro, calm down. Calm down. We don't want an exploding pom on our hands.
The flowers in this area are precious. Moogles come all the way from Moghome to catch a sniff. That's why we can't have monsters barging in and trampling all over them. Kaboo! The amphitheaters are the worst of the lot. Someone needs to do something about them. If you slay 3 of them, it might keep the beasts away for a while. The amphitheaters are stomping and chomping on our precious flowers. Slay them before any more plants come to harm. Kaboo!
He's very upset. The amphitheaters. I'm pretty sure I'm still saying it wrong, but if I say it with enough conviction, it sounds like it could be true. Amphitheater. Amphitheater? Amphitheater. Amphitheater. The second P is silent. The amphitheater. Amphipotamus. The Amphipotamus. Bonk. Get slowed, nerd. Amphitheater. Amphitheater? Yeah. Oh. My knees hurting. Bonk. We running. Alright, one more after this one. I can just imagine Estinian watching me run around doing all these side quests being like, for the love of everything that is fucking holy. Oh, that's so silly. However you say its name doesn't matter, just call it Dragon Type 55. True.
That'll teach those worms to come into our garden, Scooby. You have my thanks, adventurer. It seems the roar of the Dreadworm sent the Sky Lords into a fury, but that doesn't mean that they can just stamp around wherever they want. They really need to learn respect for our hard work.
That was really fun to voice. An angry Moogle. Fury's frozen nipples. By Fury's frozen nipples. Oh. Whee! Alright, Mogson. Wait, wasn't there Mog Mum? Mog Son? Ayo? It's not even that silly, it's just the chilled out FF7 bike chase music got me. Oh yeah, the cloud bike, yeah. Furious Fluffball 5.
This time, it's personal.
Pulls out a knife. Whoa, hey there buddy, listen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who's got the baskets? Moxon is gazing at the adventurer with an awed expression.
Is that a creature? From the surface? I was sure their existence was just the stuff of legends, Cooper. I never thought I'd see one in the flesh. But where was I? Oh, yes. I was looking for 3 baskets I seem to have misplaced. Mayhaps I forgot them near the forearms. Now, where were those baskets? Last time I remember seeing them was when I was around the forearms.
Forearms. Okay, further along, I guess. This is to the south, so maybe there's a statue? Statue? I'm looking out for this statue that Izael's talking about, and I'm not seeing it. I don't know if I'm blind or she's delusional. Or maybe a bit of both. Little column A, little column B. Ah, woven basket. Ta-da! Yoink. Alright, where's that last one? Did I see something sparkling? I think it was the wind sprite that I saw. You said it. You guys being like, I mean, well, we didn't say that. We didn't say it. We just agreed. Ah, there it is. Ay. Okay. Another basket. Right for the thieving. I mean, returning. Yippee. Meow. I wonder how close I'll be. Like, I wonder how far through the expansions I'll be. Oh, shit. By the time the next expansion comes out. Like, I wonder where we'll be up to. Because it's like 2 years between, right? Usually. So we're like a quarter of the way. Not the treadmill content? Treadmill content? Roughly? Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Where could those baskets be, Kubu? Do you have any idea?
Woven basket. Sealed with a lid woven from the same grass as the body, this basket contains several small items indiscernible through the myriad holes in the weave.
My baskets! Did you actually go looking for them? The legends say nothing about creatures from the surface being so kind. Exploring the ruins of the landlords and collecting the treasures scattered about is a hobby of mine, but I never dreamt I'd actually meet someone from the surface. I could not hope to find an artifact even half as valuable as our meeting, Kubu.
Aww, that's actually really sweet. Just thinking about how I'm falling further behind on Star Rail rather than catching up. It is what it is. You just play at your own pace. It doesn't matter if you're behind, as long as you're enjoying your time playing. Sure, we'll take the shoes. Alright. Next main story quest. On the plus side, you're unlikely to burn out. True. I do be enjoying. Yeah. True. If you just take your time, you know, you're not likely to burn out. Take it at your own pace. Compulsive enjoyer. Yeah. Waiting for the wind to change. Moghan seems fretful about the weather.
We may have a small problem, Kubu. When the winds are high like this, Hraesvelgr invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. If you tried blowing the horn now, I doubt he'd hear it. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down.
Okay. Sure. It's fucking windy. Force myself to play games until I start to despise them? Oh no! It can kind of become like a second job, some of them. Especially ones that are like, you know those gacha ones where it's like, you've got to do all these dailies, so you feel like you have to log in and you've got to like, log in every day, do the thing, do like this fight, get the drop, you know, do the upgrade. You know, I feel like those can turn into like, quote unquote, like game jobs very quickly. Because you kind of like feel like this obligation. Must be a warm wind. Alphino did say it was very cold up here. That's how they sucker you into spending on them as well, Ath. True, that is true.
The fates make mock of us. To be so close.
Hi, Azael. And now the very elements conspire to delay our meeting with Hraesvelgr. I must be patient. Who can say when the weather will turn? I have a mind to make camp. That makes sense. Fair enough.
This should do nicely, Kubu. The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow, but until then we might as well make ourselves comfortable. If we must interrupt our journey so close to its end, I suppose this place is as good as any. And mayhap a brief respite from the hardships of the road will help to clear our minds in readiness for the coming parley. Very well, then. I believe a campfire is in order. Leave the gathering of fuel to me. I acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Kurthus.
Okay. Clear our minds. 'Tis Master Alphino whose mind needs clearing. The thought of meeting a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. Did you see him stroll away as if these ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow him, Atheria, and see that the wildlife does not make a meal of our young friend. We will have the camp ready by the time you return. That's kind of actually like so sweet of Estinian being like, this fucking kid, he's gonna get himself hurt. Fine, we'll go after him. Little moron.
You know, Estinian might not be as bad as I thought, Cooper. Under all those horrid spikes, he actually has a soft spot for his companions. Just a small one, mind. Oh, and don't tell him I told you, all right?
Estinian is a big softie, he just needs a hug. Yeah, he's got all that spiky armor though. I'm not about to get up close and personal. Little morons are our future. Don't worry, I won't tell him. Do you see that sculpture to the west of here? Okay, so she's talking about the sculpture again. Sculpture to the west. I don't fucking see shit, Yzael. Where? Oh, that one. I found it. I found it, guys. I gave him one once. Only took 12 stabs. Oh wow. Only on the back or butt. Chill, chill, chill. That's it. Not all that impressed, honestly, right? Took you long enough. Fine, we got there. The important, you know, better late than never and all that. Me. Where? 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 I can't see it, chat. I can't see the statue, chat. I can't see it. I'm looking really hard, but I can't see it. I can't see it anywhere. Patient of them to just let you wander off and ask you about it again later. I am glad that they had a second conversation about it, actually. I can't see, I'm legally blind. I can't see, there's too much cake in the way. Master Alphino's artless quest for firewood is like to get him killed. I suggest you follow after the boy and see that no harm comes to him. Distracted by them cheeks. Yeah. Dum 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 da dum da 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 dum. Alphino. Yoo-hoo. Where did you go? I fucking did this shit again. Did the exact same shit I did before. That's a trap. Alright, where? Okay, over here. Yeah. Is Alphino here? Oh, I hit the... Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh. Not sweating at all. Ayo, same mount twice in a row. Alphino, where are you, buddy? Bonk. Alright, I didn't see Alphino while we were out here. Oh, there he is.
Leave the firewood to me.
Are you sure? If I remember correctly, Estinian wasn't too impressed with your firewood gathering skills last time. I'm just saying. I've prepared some things for a meal. It will be plain fare, but better than empty bellies. Okay. Surely he learned at this point, right? Surely! Surely. As long as they don't search by smell. Sweating. I see. I was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alphino returns with the wood, we can see about supper. The Ice Queen has filled a pot with what looked like stew ingredients, ready for the fire. Well, hopefully Alphino's gotten his shit together then. Where is he? Oh, there you go. He's got firewood and all. There's not a lot there, buddy. Probably stew, my favorite. Mm-mm. Oh.
Ah, few things compare to the simple pleasure of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making.
Huh. So speaks the great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with kindling and flint. Oh, Lamau. There's the squint.
'Tis well, you instructed me so patiently then. But yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal to Izael with a pile of damp leaves. I was born the pampered son of a Sharlayan dignitary, and, alongside my twin, became the youngest student ever to be accepted into the studium.
Okay, alright. Humble brag time. Fucking who asked?
How proud I was to match wits with scholars and philosophers. How ignorant of mine own shortcomings. That hubris invited manipulation and betrayal, and led to the downfall of the Scions.
Oh wow, he's actually having some, like, reflection? We, all of us, are guilty of similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives, never knowing what it is they fight for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe. 'Twas only upon meeting Hraesvelgr that I learned the truth hidden within our history. Were it not for that chance encounter, I would have never vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehoods with which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance. That the truth has driven me to do terrible things, I cannot deny. But I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating a needless war. Ooh. If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding to one's convictions in the face of failure, of striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You are well on your way, Master Alphino. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear, with scarcely a thought in my head. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. Sitting here, amongst these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? Ooh. But for all that such an age existed, we are now in a time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. Ooh. I may be ignorant of how the Dragon Song War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for a certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself. Orders or no. Estinian, you gave your word. My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince Hraesvelgr of the righteousness of your cause. Doubt not, but that I shall, Dracoon. Well, winds willing, we shall have our answers on the morrow. Let us sleep now and face our fate with the rising of the sun. He's a great himbo? Huh? That was actually a cute cutscene. I feel like we got a little bit of vulnerability out of both Alphino and Estinian. Waiting for the wind to change. Hi Swift, how you doing? G'day, g'day. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well today. I trust you are well rested, Atheria. Good. If we are to parley with Hraesvelgr, we shall each have the need of the full complement of our wits. We must succeed in winning Hraesvelgr to our cause. Lend me your resolve, Saint Shiva. Oh my god. Delusional. She's Delulu. Whenever you are ready, warrior of light, full eager am I to gaze upon this great worm. You're not her, Yzael. You're not her. Heart of Ice. Moghan is gazing meaningfully at the path to Zenith. But professionally delusional. You so right.
The campfire was so cozy. I must have fallen asleep, Kubu. But do you feel how the winds have shifted? They will have borne Hraesvelgr back to the skies above Zenith. I'm sure of it. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon him with a toot on that shiny horn. So, I'll be heading back now. If it's all the same to you, good luck, Kubu. It was nice knowing you.
Nice knowing you. Oh, guys. Oh. Flagged for death? That's fine. Don't worry about it. Should have had some mallows with a campfire. If we were more prepared, that would have been excellent. How do you reckon Estinian has his marshmallows? I reckon he cooks them like black. Blackened. She has a soft but mature beauty. Maybe she looks in the mirror and becomes confused. Lame. Okay. Look. Hey, the ride. Yippee! Dim, 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 dim. Sweet. All right. Yoink. Real question is, does he know what a marshmallow is? True. Maybe he doesn't. Oh, I mean, Estinian's kind of soft and squishy on the inside. Maybe he does. I woke up and forgot who I was. Huh? You okay? You doing alright there, buddy? I'm just as bad as the mock. It's like me when I'm like, you know, when I don't know, maybe people don't have this feeling. Maybe this is just a me feeling. But I'll be talking to like people I know in real life and I might be referring to myself and then I like stutter because I'll go to refer to myself as Ath instead of like IRL name here. And then I have this moment of like, who am I? What is my name? What is my purpose? I've had that, yeah. He eats some boiling hot and pretends it doesn't hurt. He would. He would. Alright, I'll finish this quest off and then we'll see how we're going. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I was living alone. I heard the name Hunter more and someone called me IRL name and I was confused. Who dat? Who dat? I don't know who that is. I've never met them before in my life. Lend me your resolve, Saint Shiva. There are no crystals around for you to pray to, Uzale. It is time, warrior of light.
So this is the place.
Alright. Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout. Toot. Oh. That sounds much better than I thought it was going to sound. I thought it was literally going to be like... Ooh. Mortals, why do you disturb my solitude? There he is! Sky Puppy! His wings are so cool. Oh. Hey buddy, no biggie, no biggie. Yo, he only has one eye too.
Grace Velga.
Doesn't Nidhogg only have one eye? Thou speakest the name of a creature that but awaiteth the release of oblivion. Leave me.
By the 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Racefelger, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth. The truth about your past. About Shiva.
Oh. Do not speak her name, mortal.
But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me.
Shiva. Azael, listen. Azael, listen. Do we really think that it's a good idea to tell a grieving dragon that you summoned the soul of his dead wife that he ate to be close to her? Do we really think this is the play? I don't think this is the play. I feel like I would be offended by this. I'd be like, you don't fucking know me. You don't know what I've been through. Shut the fuck up. Get out of here. Foolish girl, thinkest thou my beloved spirit hath descended from the heavens? Azael's a bit silly. Yeah. That the secrets of her heart are thine to know?
I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
Ooh, that's rough, buddy. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh no. Azael, no. Bro, shut the fuck up. Gullible fool, the light but illuminated the past for thee. It did not grant thee omniscience. Uh-oh, indeed. The spirit thou hast summoned belongeth not to Shiva. 'Tis but a shade conjured by thine own fancy. Ooh. In an age long past, mine own kin were guilty of like folly. Beguiled by the Dark Ones' lies, they attempted to resurrect a king amongst worms. Yet the divinity they called forth merely borrowed the semblance of my fallen brood brother. This is referring to Bahamut, right? I'd say this is referring to Bahamut. Because, thank you for the translating out. Yeah, I like reading it out just in case anyone's like listening and not like watching, so you could still get to like follow the story, you know? Yeah, I think that's because when we did Coils of Bahamut with like the Mericidia, was it Mericidia? Like all the dragons, right? That were kind of like trapped inside the Dalamud, where they were like essentially summoning Bahamut. Hi, that's me. Thanks for narrating. You're welcome. Such gods are not summoned, but created.
phantoms spun from the threads of misplaced faith.
Then the spirit that answered me.
It's not real, Isael. I told you. I told you, you're not a god. You're not her. Don't you, Bahamut has an Aussie accent? Yeah. Oh my god, Bahamut. No, that's not. It's like... Oh god, I can't even do the... Oh no! Oh no! We're gonna tear the world apart! Bahamut has Bogan voice. Yeah, it's true. That's true. You heard it here first. Was but thy dream of Shiva. Thy soul hath been corrupted by a deity of thine own making, child. Oof. Oof. Hi, Lucen. How you doing? Thanks for the bunny check-in. G'day, g'day. Hope you're doing well. Oh no, you got a ciggy, mate? Bahamut just like draws on a fucking like cigarette. Oh, that's rough, buddy.
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelgr, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
Alphino's trying to recover. It's too far gone. We're too far gone, buddy. Isaiah literally walked up and was like, yo, I'm her. And then Hraesvelgr was like, you're literally not though. We're too far gone. The tale of thy kind is one of avarice, treachery, and death, and thou wouldst speak to me of peace. Yes, girl, gaslight yourself into a better future. I feel like she literally did gaslight herself. I feel like that's essentially what she did. Hark thee, mortal, to the naked truth. Then tell me thou deservest forgiveness. Yeah, he's got some big chompers. Look at them chompers. That's exactly what she did, yeah.
Esk ein ison ul an, dran il esk afashi.
1200 years ago, my beloved Shiva's sacrifice served to bring an end to the war twixt man and dragon, paving the way for an age of peace and cooperation. Is that Hraesvelgr? It looks like him. He's got the big horns. 2 centuries of harmony were to follow, during which time the Elezen learned much about us, not least that the eyes of a great worm are the wellspring of his strength. Was out of the selfish desire to possess this strength that King Thordan then conspired to undo all that our peoples had achieved together. Ooh. Ooh. Ratatoska. with the aid of his leal knights, that most noble of Elezen lured my brood sister Ratatoska into an ambush, and took from her that which he craved. Fain would I strike the image from my mind, yet still the scene doth linger of my brood sister's tattered corpse, defiled by her Elezen allies. They had torn out her eyes and feasted upon them in the manner of wild beasts. Yet that was not all, for from their bloody banquet the fiends had gained strength beyond that of mortal men. Even now I labor to comprehend the enormity of their betrayal. Oh. Nidhogg was the first to learn of the atrocity, and he took to the skies, hungry for vengeance. But though he slew Thordan and some few of his knights, their fellow butchers knew only too well where to aim their spears, and with now practiced savagery they set about my brood brother, sending him flailing from the field. Oh. Such is the truth the Holy See would keep hidden. Such was the beginning of the Dragon Song War. 'Tis a song my kind shall ne'er forget, e'en should 10,000 years pass and Ishgard crumble into dust. That's really sad.
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, Dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
I mean, at least he's listening. This could be going a lot better, guys. I'll be real with you. This could be going a lot better than it actually is. Do you mean a lot worse? I mean, it could be going better. Estinian's pushing it. This dragon has been holding on to this for 12,000 years, yo, right? Hraesvelgur's there like, give me a reason. Just give me one reason. What thou choosest to believe is immaterial. The betrayal that yet haunts mine every waking moment is no less than the truth to my kind. Ooh, Nova! Hello! Thank you for the raid, Nova! Can't in stream for another 2 hours. Ayo, watch it. Hi Raiders, how you doing? Hi Nova. Hi Sussy. Hi Saf. Hi Hunter. Welcome. How you doing? How was your monster hunting? Did you cart? Did Saf cart? Saf carted, didn't he? Hello. Hello, hello. Wow, Ath is live. I know, that's crazy. That's crazy. Hi, Sussy. How you doing? Oh, someone carded all right? I was totally Saf, guys. I was 100% Saf. Yeah, for sure. No, Nova is an absolute beefcake. Nova would never card. Right? I would believe that Saf would card, for sure. I definitely would never card. How you doing? Did you have fun? I need to catch up at some point. I saw y'all were playing today and I was like, honestly, I need to do like FF prep and like all my videos and stuff that I didn't do during the week. It was their pop-up camp. Carded like 5 times. I took a hit meant for Saf or something. I don't know. Yeah, Nova was like, get down, Mr. President. Fucking Laffy carded Lamau. Only card Nova does is card us to Athstream. Yeah, exactly, exactly. If Ath streams for 2 more hours, she'll be as delusional as Izael. How do you know me so well? That's 100% true. That is 100% true. I get to Lulu in like 20 minutes from now. But welcome readers, how you doing? Let's read out Nova's little intro. Yo, check it, Nova steals a whole vibe. Crashed on Earth and now they're serving up wholesome content like it's hot. FF14, gacha games, and art? Yes please. They're even dishing out viewer rewards. Last seen hunting monsters with a friend. But who knows what this meteorite will do next? Stay tuned. Yo, Saf, the fucking shout out friend zoned you, bro. Just a friend. Just a friend. But welcome in, welcome. We are doing our Final Fantasy 14 day today. Friend. What? We're just homies. Nova, yeah, Nova does excellent art. You can see one of Nova's artworks in my About on Switch. Nova did that for me. That was one of the channel point redeems for the YCH art. So you can totally go over to Nova's channel and then like follow and then like watch Nova's streams, collect channel points, and then you know, maybe art. If Nova is feeling very generous. But thank you for the raid, Nova. I appreciate it. We're just up to the bit where Hraesvelga drops like the truth on us. And Azael is very embarrassing. Azael is like frustratingly embarrassing, I'll be honest. She's being very ridiculous. The Vorbit? Oh, we found out about the Vorbit a little while back. Yeah. I didn't think about it in that way, but I am now. I didn't before, but I am now. But we're at the bit where Azael walks up and is like, Hraesvelga, it's me, your love, Shiva. I'm here. And Hraesvelga's like, shut the fuck up. He's like, you're not her. Shut up. Which was kind of funny. And then we found out the truth about what happened, which was really sad. Hraes like, Lamau who even? Lol, Lamau even. Yeah. And then Estinian's now being a bit of a shit. Alphino's here, like, really trying to, like, be like, woo, peace! Yeah! Peace, am I right? Woohoo! And like, Yzael and Estinian both messes for different reasons. Alphino trying desperately to hold it together. Me standing at the back eating popcorn. Watching it all go down. Basically, we're just getting bodied in this rap battle. 100%. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Straight up verbally getting our asses kicked. Oh, for sure, yeah. Hraesvelga is dropping some bars. And Nidhogg meaneth for Thornton's people to suffer for this sin till the end of days. That which thou imaginest a war of extinction is but a punishment, a siege of the spirit. Hast thou not seen those who tire of the torment? Those who abandon their own and side with dragon kind? To be fair, Alfie wasn't soaked in the story from birth. That's true. That is true. He's kind of just like along for the ride. Hi Josh, how you doing? Hello, hello. G'day, g'day, how you doing?
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Oh, the heretics. Oh. Know that all the traitors' progeny bear a trace of Ratatoska's essence, but a single sip of our blood is enough to awaken it. So what, they just yeehaw into dragons?
Then the seed lies within us.
Well, isn't that what you've been doing, Azael? Weren't you the leader of the heretics, bro? What do you mean? What this hang on. Whoa, hold up. Is this bit a surprise to you? Wait a minute. Hello? Hi? Just concentrate. Yeah, that's how you get Avis and Stricter? 'Tis for this reason that those who abandon their loyalties are rewarded with a drink, and thus are they transformed to join the ranks of Nidhogg's ever-growing army as a newborn dragon. One by one, through death or defection, my brood brother shall account for all of the betrayers as children.
Ye gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment.
I think she thought anyone could be dragon, not just Ishgardians. Oh, okay. Okay, then no, that's right. That makes sense. That makes sense. She thought anyone could do it.
But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain.
Well, I mean, they were also trying to kill us, so it's kind of self-defense, right? 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 Yeah! Self-defense! Ha ha ha! Self-defense is the best defense. Yeah, yeah. A little late for that, yeah. There will always be some, of course, who choose to fight until the bitter end, like thee, Dragoon. Hi Clay, how you doing? Hello, hello. Your Honor, they came at me. I just finished what they started. Yeah, they started it first. They hit me first, I think. Maybe. Plus most are born dragons. Yeah. Hi Clay, how you doing? But struggle as thou might, thy youthful vigor will be spent ere thou reachest 210, and Nidhogg shall remain to torment thine offspring.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance. An eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Okay, alright. Estinian's picking up what we're putting down. Right, so I guess what Estinian's saying is it's like, well, Nidhogg could have just like sidled up to Ishgard and then just like put her out with the snap of his fingers, but he didn't. He's been dragging it out, and it's because he wants them to suffer, I suppose. Thou hast the right of it, Dragon Slayer. Comprehendest thou now the futility of thy quest?
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
Fucking Azael, I have literally never seen someone like roll like a critical failure on their charisma check as hard as you did like 5 minutes ago. Okay? I feel like we can't trust you to do this. Go get ready for bed. We driving out tomorrow. No worries, Nova. Have a good rest. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. And thank you for the raid. Thanks for sending the community over here. Zael, love you, but shut up. Yazael is like, it's okay, I'm hot. Well, she already tried to fucking like, what is it? Seduce the dragon. We play Moghan together soon? Yeah! I try catch up. Night gamers, good night. Stubborn child, thou thinkest in mortal terms. Our perception of time is too broad for thee to grasp. Tis a simple matter for thee to offer thine apologies. Thou didst not perpetrate the crime. Despite thy visions, the deeds of history seem distant to thee. For a worm such as Nidhogg, however, that history is yet part of his present, as fresh as the blood that did gush from Ratatoska's wounds. How could he not be driven mad? Tis only by the calming embrace of Shiva's soul that mine own fury hath not consumed me. Oof. This is not going well. But let us speak no more of what is done. My faith in your kind is spent, and I would be alone. Damn. Oh, Azael is not doing well. As predicted, Iceheart's faith in the worm was misplaced, which leaves us with but one recourse. You know I have the right of it, warrior of light. Well, now, we're screwed. We're fucked. What false god is this Shiva? What manner of phantom have I welcomed into my heart? Okie dokie. Anyway.
Hraesvelgr was every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power, the will behind his words so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. 'Tis but a pity that I misliked what he said. So far did we travel, even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. I mean...
Between Astinian and Azael, we were kind of acting like it. And you're an actual child, so...
And far from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truths we have learned serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first.
What the hell else were we, right?
Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. 3 children and the caretaker. Yeah. Okay, you know what? There's a side quest that's popped up. But it is time for me to finish stream now. We will be able to start with another side quest tomorrow. And maybe even... we might even do maybe like another couple of leave quests at the start of stream. And we'll check the Vath quests again. And then we shall continue where we left off tomorrow. So, not far away, not far away, not long to wait. Let me just carry myself over to this Atheria over here. Not that, I mean, maybe I'll log in and do gold sources stuff tomorrow anyway. For Mog terms, but... Aw, I know. I can't overdo me voice though, right? You know, I gotta do all these fancy voices. Yeah, that's a wonderful place to end. No cliffhangers, just lost and wondering where to go next. Yeah. We're just hanging out. We're just gonna think on it for a little bit, you know? We're just gonna think on it until tomorrow. And then we'll keep going. We'll keep going. Let me jump over to this screen. But thank you for joining me today, everyone. I appreciated it. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. Alright, where are we going? Actually, lots of people playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't really want to spoil it for myself, though, because I need to catch up to where Saf and Nova are up to. Lots of people playing it. Rimmy's finally back playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not gonna raid Rimmy because it's spoilers. But Rimmy's back playing FF14. So exciting. We can raid Lex though. Because I think Lex is behind us in story. So let's do that. Yeah, that's gonna be spoilers. Let's not go there. Alright. I just double checked. Rumi is doing MSQ. Everybody and their grandma playing Wilds. Yeah, they are. You have a lovely narrator's voice. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Cosmo. I appreciate that. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, everyone. Thank you. Alright, let me... I keep pressing the wrong buttons, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. It's my first time. I'm new here. Here we go. Alright. Oh, but yeah, we will be back tomorrow. We'll kick off again. Had fun as always. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad you had a good time. All right. Where is following? Following. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Lex was playing with Sandra earlier. Looks like Sandra's finished though, so they were playing Coffee Talk. All right, let me start this. Okay, yeah, back tomorrow, more Final Fantasy 14, and then we will be doing Final Fantasy 9 Monday, Power World Tuesday, you know, the usual. We may do more Monster Hunter with Saf and Nova at some point. Probably I will do it on one of their channels, because when I tried to stream it yesterday, it crashed like 3 times, like my stream, and I was like, you know what, I give up. I give up. This is not working. So keep an eye out for that. Usually it pops up as a notification if we do the stream together thing, but I will also put a notice in Discord if I do jump over onto their channels. So on that note, there's the link to the Discord there. You can catch up on my VODs on YouTube if you want to see the back catalog. That's there. Raid messages are here. As always, if you enjoyed your time here and you want to find me again, following is the best way to do that. It is very much appreciated. It is also very helpful following me on any of the social media, things like that. I appreciate it greatly. And until tomorrow, I hope you have a good day, a good evening, or a good night. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. And I hope to see you again next time. Goodbye. Bye. Thanks for being here, everyone. I appreciate it. See ya.